Every pony. I have no clue why I'm so nervous right now. Like I'm sorry for being late. First off, I still need to reply to people. It's crazy right now. Uh I just got out of like the shower not too long ago. So I was like rushing, trying to like get myself ready and prepared before I started stream. So sorry. I I spent a little too much time in the shower. I don't know. It's really hot in my room, so I took like a relatively like colder shower this time around. So I guess like I got the cold got to me, you know? Um Also, by the way, I know I've said before I hate, well, I hate's a strong word. I'm not entirely particular when it comes to like ASMR and stuff. However, um I didn't eat anything yet. So I made myself some like breakfast biscuits that have like cheese and sausage in them so I don't starve. I can already feel like my hands shaking a little. I don't know how many of you have like taken a shower before and like do you ever like when you shower and you didn't eat anything, do you ever get like those little like uh what is it, like those little pings, like you feel weak in the shower? That's kind of what started happening to me. In any case, Happy New Year's, everyone. Happy New Year's. I hope your New Year's Eve was really fun. Lovely. I spent my New Year's with at my sister's house. It was really great. She made cake. I loved it. Even though I'm not entirely particular to sweets, I did like the cake she made. It was like this like a slight lemony, like vanilla with like chocolate icing. It was so good. It was so good. But yeah, sorry for being late again. I'm so sorry. I'm very late, actually, like 20 minutes late. However, I already told everyone my excuse. Whether or not that's a good excuse, I can't do anything about that. Sorry, my mind is just so scrambled. It's like scrambled eggs, but we've already had that talk about eggs, so I'm not gonna bring it up again. In any case, I have wonderful Valhalla music playing. Isn't that great? See? I'm very thoughtful. But yeah. Castle of Stone High, Joey, Pterodito, Tinker, Pinkie Pie, Mr. Bear, Otago, Hentai, Norris, Probopass, Applejack, Emerald. I really want to call you Emmy. I have no clue why. Uranium, Galaxy, Sayuri, Odd. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I saw you join the Discord. Welcome to the Discord, by the way. I need to pronounce your name correctly. Odd Holma Durndal. I'm just gonna call you Durndal. Sorry. Henny, hi. Oh, he's hi. Hi, Maurice. Net Exile, hello. But yeah, sorry again. I know I've already said sorry like multiple times about being late, but I feel really bad because like it never gets this bad, you know? So I'm like 20 minutes late. How does that happen? For any of you who are taking bets, I'm currently drinking peach tea and I have peach tea made. I have little like breakfast biscuits that I have yet to touch. I have a scented candle turned on and I have the lights off. Did you need to know all of that? Probably not, but why not? Biscuit eating ASMR, cold inside, hot outside, like a hot pocket. Kind of like a hot pocket. Actually, yeah. Lovely to see you, Piper. Hope your day is going well so far. Yeah, my day is going relatively okay. It's been a day. Well, first off, I woke up very, very late. I woke up very late. I said good morning inside the Discord server, and that was around the time I woke up. And then after that, I ate a bowl of cereal. And yeah, that's kind of it. After eating a bowl of cereal, I kind of was just like, kind of just like doing stuff, you know? What was I doing? Nothing really too interesting, when to be like totally honest. I tried editing. I was like making some memes for me to post. I was like trying to edit a video, and I kind of just stared at my editing software. I used Filmora, by the way. I was kind of just staring at my editing software, and I'm like, no thank you. So then I just started watching Giga from Bishoujo. I really, really love Giga. I love the way how like she's so concise about what she says, and she doesn't like stutter or anything. I wish that was me. In any case, like lightheaded, a little lightheaded, Applejack. I can't say I've ever felt that shower experience even when hungry. As someone who doesn't eat a lot, I know that feeling of shower weakness. Yeah, but then again, I also have like a slight iron deficiency, so generally I'm just like weak all around. Should I take iron supplements? Probably. Actually, yeah, why don't I? We don't talk about that. I have a tradition of watching a movie on every December 31st. Oh, what movie did you watch, Uranium? It's fine. Teacher is 20 minutes late, so that means we can all leave. Honey, no one's allowed to leave right now. No one is allowed to leave right now. You can leave when the stream is over. How long is the stream gonna be today? I have no clue. Definitely won't be under 2 hours. You're fine? Now, about my name in the Discord server. Applejack, I have no clue what you're talking about. Also, that is this one funky emote. The Zentria. Like Pepe the Frog emote. That's cursed. Piper needs to eat her food and take supplements, no more weakness. Happy Crimin is Chrisman. Merry Chrysler. Chrysler was like a little over a week ago. Hey, you're a little late to the party. Basinga, hello Piper. Hi Net Exile. I'm not Propass, you are Propass. You can call me Em or Emmy. I really like the name Emmy. Emmy is such a nice name. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda hate my name. Like my real name, not like Piper. Piper, I got from like an old friend I knew in like elementary to like early like intermediate school. Kind of like yoinked her name. My real name, kind of lame. There's like a Begalian muse in the world. I don't feel special. And then Emmy, it's like you literally have like an awards ceremony named after you. That's so cool. Hello Piper in chat. Morning PP. Hi Bokan. Hi. Got it right? Thank you, thank you. I will still call you Durndal, however. And that same server has another person with the username Emerald. And he's called Emmy. There's so many Emmys all around. Let's go, Peach. Hi, Crash Todd. Call Emerald Ricardo Montoya to infuse fear in the hearts of their opposers. I don't think I'm going to be able to remember that, I'm not going to lie. Voice audio good and Valhalla music BGM up. Thank you, thank you. If the music gets way too loud, just feel free to tell me and I'll lower it down. This stream is going to be like a little different from my usual streams, and by that I don't mean like that different. I'm not going to be playing a game today. It's kind of going to be like a just chatting focus stream because, you know, I feel like all I do is play games. I feel like a nice little rest from games is a little appreciated. It's alright, I'm a scented candle enjoyer too. Perfect. Yippee, it's Piper. Hi Austin. Piper, I posted your gun videos you desired in media. I saw. I really like the gun videos. Okay. I don't know if it's too much for me to ask. I watch them. I love them. When you, after you're finished like taking the video, would it be possible for you to kind of like walk up to the target and kind of like take a picture? Or maybe take a picture from far away so I can kind of see like how accurate your shots are. I do remember seeing that you said that one of the guns, it might have been the Arasaka gun, that's like super inaccurate. But yeah, I like gun videos. If you have more, I've never gone shooting before, but I want to. I had bottled peach tea at my parents' place with that kind, but the kind that's 30 grams of sugar per bottle. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like sugary tea. Not gonna lie, it kind of takes away from the bitterness. I like my tea bitter. Okay, I'm so apologetic right now. When I said I like my tea bitter, what came across my head was I like my tea drippy. And it's because of like that one meme with like the cheese sticker drip. Maybe I am. Guys, you should have left me behind in 2024. Well, she's really coming into her streaming career considering her hypocrisy. But if it works for the kings and queens of the site, I guess it can work for Piper. I guess so, honey. So you agree. You can say good morning whenever you wake up. I don't know what I'm agreeing to, but I'm trying to be a little more active inside the Discord server. So like, you know, saying good morning, good night, whenever possible, if I remember. Generally, I'm not really that active on Discord. But I'm trying to. Because you have to remember, prior to like streaming and stuff, I didn't really have that many people added on Discord, and the people I did have added, I don't really talk with anymore. So I don't really have a reason to have Discord open unless I'm like, I don't know. I have my own private server where I post memes I find online into like a memes channel every so often. But outside of that, I kind of have to like remind myself to like open Discord. Giga recently talked about how she beat cancer. She's awesome AF. That was literally the video I was watching earlier. I'm still in the middle of watching it. I am fighting this woman for this Applejack stuff, though I admire her creativity with the name. Listen, Applejack girl. It kind of rolls off the tongue really well, I'm not gonna lie. It reminds me to take my vitamins, lol. Oh yeah, make sure you take your vitamins if you have them. Make sure you take them. But for real, I watched Mulan this year, more specifically the animation. Oh my god, Mulan is such a great movie. I love Mulan. I haven't watched the live action one. Someone write down inside the server to have that be one of like the community night, like movies to watch. Live action Mulan. She refuses to take care of herself. I have a bad habit of like self-sabotage. It's kind of just the way I am. Let's go. Guess the iron deficiency, however you spell that. But yeah, get supplements. Probably a good idea. Any weird messages of me in the last stream? None that I can remember. I'm a little scatterbrained right now, so like my memory's kind of like foggy a little. No one has no clue of the future. Piper goes hard enough. I went to school with a Piper. Piper is a cute name. Mind explaining the pony names? There's no explanation. Literally earlier today, I'm like, I thought back to my previous stream where I'm like, we kind of spoke about changing people's names and that inside the server, and I kind of was just like, why not? So then I just started changing people's names, and yeah. So Pinkie Pie, I will now refer to you as Pinkie Pie from this point forward, Piccolo. Now that I think of it, I took Jack from a friend in 3rd grade. My normal name is Meh. I mean, Jack is a pretty, like, cool name. You know, there's Jack Skellington, there's Jacksepticeye, Jackarel. There's Applejack. I also dislike my real name, even though everyone I meet seems to like it. I'm sure your real name, I mean, you don't have to share it if you don't want to, but I feel like your real name is probably like not as bad as you think it is, Sayuri. I felt the same thing when I was younger. I thought my name was uncommon and always. Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like generally the people around me have more interesting names than I do. My name is kind of just like, yo, it's your random blonde girl from like I don't know, your B-grade Hollywood film. It could be worse. You could have the same name as an alcoholic drink. I wouldn't know anything about that though. Budweiser. What a strange name. My real name is unfortunately impossible to pronounce in the mortal tongue of this realm. Your real name, to me, will always be Maurice. My name is so uncommon I've never found a Coca-Cola can with it. I mean, if you look at your name, you know, like P. Chancho Hayes, I don't think you're gonna find anything. Nap time? Me chatting my real name is rather uncommon. I wouldn't doubt it, Emerald. And felt kind of sad when I saw someone with my brother's name. Wait, why would that make you sad, Uranium? I literally have some of the most common names and surname. I love listening to your chatting, perfect for working on art on the side. Yeah. With this stream, it's gonna be like just chatting focused, but also I wanted to like share screen because there are some things I wanted to do on the side. And yeah, you know, kind of just take a break from the game. And then after stream, can someone remind me? After stream, I'm gonna release a poll in the Discord for everyone to vote on the next game that I'm gonna play on Sunday stream. Hello. Hi, Senpai. Hello. Liking tea better, least miserable dark chocolate enjoyer. She's cooked, I tell you. I'm not cooked, Applejack. I'm not a big fan of tea, it's too hot for me. Well, you can wait for your tea to cool down, Uranium. I used to have tea that was so bitter that it lingered on my lips. Can that actually happen? Every day, her Zoomer spirit lightens up, soon enough we'll have her singing brain rot songs. Don't worry, I'll open up one of these streams with just like me singing like a Fortnite song. The easiest way to learn about firearms is from the Fallout YouTuber Zach Hazard. His autism regarding firearms is unparalleled. Okay, she hates us in the Discord. I don't hate anyone here. I'm just, you know, I tend to be forgetful. Arisaka is the first one I shot the Japanese rifle, and it's pretty accurate. The inaccurate one is the second one that is German. Oh yeah, the kind of like the I don't know specific like gun terms, but it's like the pulley thingamabob one. And you have to push forward in order to like load the next or chamber. I don't know the actual terms to like get the bullet inside like the shooty bit. Bitter stuff probably enjoys grapefruit too. I don't think I've had grapefruit, I'm gonna be honest. I once made spicy hibiscus tea with an infusion of jalapeno seeds. That sounds like a horrible idea. I'm back. Welcome back, Probopass. It was one of the last 30k Nazi-made Mausers. Yeah, I do remember you saying that. It was like World War II rifle. So Piper, I sent you a cool and mysterious music for cool and mysterious people mixtape since you strive to be cool and mysterious. I saw it inside the music. I still need to listen to it. Thank you. Hey, Peps. I'm self-sabotaging today. Hi, 47 guy. I am not self-sabotaging. I am very, very scatterbrain right now. But no self-sabotage here. Applejack Girl was brilliant. Thank you. Thank you. Piper, if you give me the money to buy ammo, I will literally be your own personal video guy. You know, I'm gonna have to like... I'm kind of poor. But, you know, I'll hold you up to your promise. In the future when I become a micro internet celebrity or whatever. I went to school with a girl named Piper too. She hated her name. Yeah, I think, you know, Piper... Well, I think Piper is a cool name because my really old friend used to be called Piper. Was called Piper. I don't speak with her anymore. Ever since she like moved, that was like way back then when I didn't even have a phone. So no way of like reaching out to her anymore. Kind of sad. I know. Man, feeling kind of eepy. I hope no weird and wacky accountant has put a name curse on me. And that's oddly specific. Can I be Cheese Sandwich? She's my favorite pony. Sure. In fact, right now, I'll go ahead and change your name to Cheese Sandwich. In the Discord. Oh, I forgot. So whenever you are streaming OBS or on Discord, there's a thing called streamer mode, which like hides everyone's name, so I can't find you. Oh wow. Remind me to do it after stream. Me and you are gonna fight Piper. No, we're not. See, I told you, the reason is because Piper. I'll take Tinker over being named after a pony. To be fair, Tinker's kind of like a cool name. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, it's Karen. Hey Piper, hey group. Hi Lone Zero, hi. Maurice isn't even my Discord name, that's just something you made up because you hate me. I don't hate you, Maurice. Also, just accept the fact that your name is Maurice. Piper gives me Nicole vibes. I am not named Nicole. I knew a Nicole in my high school, and my lord, was she like a pain in the ass to deal with. I have one of the most common and whitest names ever. John Smith. I didn't start seeing people with my name until I hit 20, like they all just spawn in at once. You know, it's kind of like a game where like you're out of bounds, but the moment you enter the area, it's kind of just like, you know, kind of just like everyone spawns at once. Actually, I just realized my entire name is typical and most common person last name. Gonna vote Andy and Lele again. Alright, 47 guy. Because I felt left out. There was a lot of important persons with his name, but almost nobody important with my name. Oh, okay, your name. Yeah, that's in reference to what you were saying before. I don't think, like, with my name, I don't think there's anyone named or important named after, like, my real name. Lever action. Yeah, it's like, yeah, bolt action. That's what it is. Hi, Piper. Hi, Muted Magic. Hi. I'm kind of jealous of Bolt. Bolt gets lots of action, my lord. History buffs who only know World War II history definitely aren't a red flag. I do enjoy Applejack Girl. The creativity is admirable. Thank you. I thought real hard on it. Chat said the things I've done today, I'm on my way to be the most evil chatter this year. I think what I did wasn't that bad. I need your opinion. What did you do? I thought stream mode just hid all notifications and stuff. Well, it also hides people's usernames. You can disable it. Streamer mode, that is. It just prevents sounds and info leaks. If you aren't showing the screen, it just stops sounds. Okay. Well, I'll still do it. Like, change, his name to, the other character, Cheese Sandwich, after stream. Hey, cutie. Hi, Great Ninja. Hi. Tinker, I hardly know her. I killed Hatsune Miku, Sakura Miku, and accidentally called my cats some incredible, terrible things in cat speak. And you want my opinion on whether or not that's bad. I'm going to assume that's bad. I don't have the knowledge of, like... Well, killing a Hatsune Miku is like a sin. However, I don't speak cat, so I don't know what you said. Blessed mouth pop. Maybe I should change your name to McLevin. I'm not changing my name to McLevin. My name is a unisex name, and there was a girl in my town with literally the exact same name. Same last name, too. And then I met another girl with the exact same name, and you named my friend dated her. That is, like, a very, like, odd coincidental, like, turn of events. Or sequence of events. Change your name to McLevin and move to Hawaii. Guys, please, we need to make Piper a niche internet micro-celebrity. These ammo prices are getting up there. I'm a head out, fellas. Great seeing y'all for first time this year. Remember to eat your teeth. Wait, what? To eat your teeth and brush your greens. Well, thanks for stopping by, Hayes. Or I'm sorry, Cheese Sandwich. I will remember to change your name after stream ends. Smell you later. Hello, Piper. It's been so long. Hi, Lone MRP. I know, it's been like an entire year. I've grown old, everyone. I've grown so old. Also, I'm gonna start eating now. If I go quiet, just focus on the music. I'm not gonna lie. I think I messed up. These biscuits are so dry. I think I'm gonna burn my throat. Just like trying to eat and yap at the same time. You can see her model chewing. Piper grown old. Time to get a walker and an ear tank. Nom time. I can't hear Piper, guys. Yeah, well, I have like my audio mixer set up where my mic input, there's like a noise gate which stops or prevents sound from like a certain level from like entering. So I don't think anyone should hear like my chewing or anything. When you're closer to hag age, I've been reminded that my ethically obligated to call friend was friend with like 5 different people with the same name. One being the dead name of their partner. What is a dead name? Dead name of their partner. Like the partner died and now because they're dead, it's dead name. Sip tea between bites. Maybe can dead. That's not a good idea. I'm drinking peach tea and these are like breakfast biscuits. That's gonna be a horrible like taste combination. How would we even be able to tell if Piper is old or not? She doesn't sleep and survives off entirely of tea. Well, I happen to be the ripe age of 22. So I am far from being hag age, which is like, I know, 30s, 40s. Previous name they no longer go by. Their past name before marriage. A dead name is what a trans person's birth name, for example. Common with trans people as they change name. Dead name is someone's old name they don't want to be referred to anymore. It's a name someone no longer uses as I understand. Oh, okay. Holy unk. Durndal, what do you mean? Dead name usually refers to someone's name they don't go by anymore, often used in the context of trans people and their old name of their assigned gender. Okay, so it's like an LGBT thing. The age of 30 is in demand. She's so old. What do you mean I'm old? I'm 22. That is still super young. I assume dead name is new for the librarian. Now if someone wishes to go for a different name, the birth name is referred to as a dead name. I assume, like... How many dead names can a person have? Or not dead names, but like... How many times can a person change... Like, can you have, like... change your name? And then, like... decide to change it again. And now you have like 2 dead names. Dead name is the name a trans person doesn't use anywhere, also known as Bob is now Ashley. Bob is a dead name, don't use that. You kind of spooked me there for a bit. Well, that year 65. I am 22. Holy crap, LOL Castle, you said my friend's name. Oh wow, I got it right. Howdy Piper, howdy chat, how's it going? Hi Scarus, hi. It's going relatively well. I'm a little scatterbrained. I've mentioned that like multiple times. It's because like so much was happening before I started stream. I was like 20 minutes late. I'm so sorry. But yeah, welcome. Mostly LGBT, yes. I was thinking it was that. It's not always an LGBT thing, but it usually is. Not always, but commonly is. Hag per hagmit. Okay, well, fuck you. Not to the people explaining that it's not, or it's common in the LGBT, but not always. To the, very specific person who called me hag per hagmit. Almost 33 and I feel ancient. And Bulgarian Kaiser. 33 is not... I mean, like, yeah, there's like the memes of just like, like, oh my god, like if you're older than 30, it's over for you. However, I feel like 33 is not that old in like retrospect. That's like close to middle-aged or something. According to Discord, it's all over 25. Older than me, therefore boomer. It's mostly an LGBT thing. And also schizo that fakes their death as well. Okie dokie, Piper, I gotta go for like 30 minutes because I don't think 70-year-olds are interested in VTubers, but I'll be back soon. Oh yeah, no problem, Austin. So what do you mean by 70-year-olds aren't interested in VTubers? Oh, you have to like go talk to someone who's like 70 and they're not interested, so you can't like force them to like watch a VTuber stream. You can change name non-stop, but dead name is usually just one name. Oh, okay. I'm not an adult yet, and I already feel old when I remember that I watched the ending of Regular Show when it aired 5 years ago. I know of Regular Show, but I personally did not watch much of it. Also, I didn't realize it ended. Legally, I don't know. Dead name refers only to the birth name, I think, though, since that's something you don't choose. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. It depends on the person's constitution stat. Oh my god. Constitution stat. The default dead name cap is 12, but it can go up to 255 with enough stat investment. Actually, I might be able to listen on my phone, but not interact. Oh yeah, no problem. I mean, you can just, you know, if it's like inconvenient or not convenient, you don't have to like, you know, like listen and like talk with your 70-year-old, I'm gonna assume grandparent, like at the same time. And dead name maxing. Sorry, Probopass. Game now chat wants to build a name graveyard. Correction, it was actually 7 years ago. Oh, that was visceral, that F-bomb. And chat, she's so mean. Okay, new year, new me. I will not be mean. Almost 26 and feel 80. 26 is still relatively young, I will say. Anyone, would you rather have skin made of eyeballs or eyeballs made of skin? I think that's just a lose-lose. As a whole, 30s is still pretty young, but online it's fossil age. That is true. That is true. Almost 26? How's the ice age? I'm eternally 25. Normally I'd agree with you that 33 isn't old, but I did slip a disc this summer. Okay, yeah, sorry Bulgarian. That's kind of a sign. That's a little sign there. If you're not successful by 27, you're a failure. Well, that's a little harsh. I'm not even 30, and I feel I've lived a lifetime. That was 5 years ago. Not what a liar, you can't get me with lies. Stop being able to relate to people once they get to 25, it seems. In most cases, anyway. Well, to be fair, I have a hard time relating with, like, people younger and older than me. Like, I have problems, like, relating with people even in, like, the same age range as me. Adventure Time ended 12 years ago. Feel old yet? Oh my lord. You'll not be mean? I don't want to call you a liar, but don't worry, Pinkie Pie, I will not be mean. Foreshadowing is a narrative device in which we need more eyes. Oh, you're sleeping on peak, not watching regular show. It's like objectively the best out of Cartoon Network. I never really watched that much of Cartoon Network. You have to remember, I was there for like the Steven Universe train though, and Gravity Falls. Although Gravity Falls is Disney. But generally, I watched like, or didn't watch, I read, like growing up, more than I watched television. That's a damn lie, and I can confirm it. She can't stop being mean to me. Listen, Applejack girl. Some things are deserved. I'm kidding. Also, since it's my first time here, hi, I forgot you on Reddit. Oh, welcome, Bulgarian, welcome. You can call me on Reddit. Awesome sauce. Oh my god, I remember, I made a post on Reddit, like, pretty recently. And, you know, it was just, like, a random meme post. Generally, when I post on, like, the Reddit, I don't really think much out of it. Just, like, here's a meme. And, like, people do, like, whatever with it, you know? However, I remember seeing someone post, and, like, the last meme I posted was a little, like, edgy. Maybe a little, tad bit. I remember, like, reading a post being like, wow, this person's, like, emo, like, AF. Like, imagine, like, because, like, generally in the Reddit, I also, like, put my socials down below because I feel like that's what you're supposed to do as, like, a VTuber, like, posting on the Reddit. And I remember seeing, like, this, response that was just, like, this edging emo, like meme. And then, like, sharing socials in the below, or like I forgot the exact words that was used, but I couldn't help but think like I don't know, just like kind of got me thinking, like are my memes kind of just like, they're very low, like low effort memes. And they're like that for a reason. But then I started thinking like, should I stop posting them? Because I don't know who I could possibly like offend when I'm posting these memes. Spent a lot of time on the internet. Now I have a unique internet-based culture and gave trouble relating with people I see day to day. Piper, I think you have problems relating to most people. 30 in gamer years is like 93. My lord. I grew up with Cartoon Network and had good stuff in my middle school years. The thing is, Applejack Girl, your middle school years was like my toddler years. Gravity Falls was so good. So I don't know what they were like airing. Is Piper giving nicknames to everyone out? I do want to change everyone's name, but I'm kind of like avoiding people who like I don't have that much information on. But I will eventually like change everyone's name. Gravity Falls ended like 2016. That was 8 years ago. It's still my favorite show. Yeah, Gravity Falls is such a good show. I love Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls is amazing. Steven Universe had a good premise, but was trash. Yeah, I kind of like the mystery in like Steven Universe, and like the people who have watched the show kind of know it too. I think the characters were like pretty like good, pretty well. Paradox is one of my favorites. However, after a certain point, like once the mystery was kind of like done away with, I kind of lost interest in the show. Gravity Falls was good. Steven Universe had some issues with the ending, but I still had lots of fun with it. Stylistically, it was great, and so was the music. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. 47 guy. Will I ever, like, will I ever catch up to the most recent messages? I do find the Steven Universe music fun to destroy the ukulele genre, though. Oh yeah, I like your memes. I see no issue with them. Edgy, crawling in my wounds. Pretty what? Your memes are pretty tame. I was in middle school when you were 10. I'm literally 5 years your senior. Oh yeah, I guess you are. Sorry, Applejack Girl. I keep on thinking that you're older, like older. Yeah, your memes are super vanilla. I'll be back later grabbing food with a coworker. Oh yeah, no problem, Vokan. Your memes are great. The one that got me here was I always read your text, just sometimes I don't know how to respond relatable. Yeah, and that meme specifically, I do like kind of mean as well, where it's kind of just like sometimes it's hard to respond, and what ends up happening with me is that I take way too long to respond, and then like I either forget to respond or I've waited so long where now it's awkward with responding, and then it's just like, oh, oops. It's like functional freeze, like 24/7. I need to remain mysterious to avoid getting a silly nickname then. Oh well, you're still gonna get a nickname, Squire Bear. And yeah, your memes aren't human relatable. If someone is giving trouble, it's likely a them thing. Okay. If anything I post, by the way, is ever like problematic, feel free to tell me. Whether in like in the server or like in a ticket as well. I'm old enough that when I watch stuff like Steven Universe and Gravity Falls, when people started to yell about it, I can just be like, oh, it's cartoons, why do we care that much? 47 guy, are you really that old? Crap, I'm gonna get some Helldivers related name, aren't I? You are like the Helldiver of the server. I see you playing Helldivers like all the time. Bruh, I was graduating high school when she was 10. Oh my god, wait. So, let me do the math. So when I was 10, and you were graduating high school, so there's just like an 8-year difference. You're 30. Steven Universe? You mean Land of the Lustrous? I haven't watched that anime, Land of the Lustrous. I've been meaning to. I have an equally mature and immature demeanor. Yeah, it's kind of like, they kind of mix a bit, Applejack. Where it's kind of just like, you know, sometimes you're like really mature, but then you can easily like, like turn into like immature, but in like a fun way. I don't mean that in like a derogatory or in like a negative connotation. It's like immature and like, you know, you can be like slapstick, like funny or crazy or like loud. We all love Piper around here. Aw, thank you. I'm both younger and older at all times. Quite literally, yeah. We talking about Peak? Why hasn't Over the Garden Wall been mentioned? Because I haven't watched that yet. As of recent, I recently started an online like show, kinda, called Bee and Puppy Cat. I'm really liking Bee and Puppy Cat. What's really common for me is I'll see a message, acknowledge it in my mind, then completely forget to respond even when it's something relating to projects people want my help with. Honestly, so relatable, Maurice. So relatable. The age of 30 is in demand, I tell you. It's not that old. I understand now why you're saying the age of 30 is in demand, and it's because you're 30. 30 is unk status. Pushing 30 is crazy work. Damn, 47 guy is the king in front of us at rapid speed. I am the bro, they're not hags, they're your peers meme. I saw that meme. I freaking laughed so hard at it. They're not hags, they're your peers. They're your nursing home friends. I'm a Gen Xer coded Zillennial. I have no idea what I just read. I can be wise or a gremlin at any moment. I take no offense, I take it as a compliment. Well, it's your words, and they are true words, I'm not gonna lie. European Puppy Cat is great. Yeah. The original or Netflix version? Well, I watched the pilot episode, so like the original, and I still need to get to the Netflix version. Put a hag tag? Absolutely not. I like that the creator just said, F you to all production stuff now, and just draws rabbit graffiti everywhere. Rabbit graffiti. The objective best of Cartoon Network is The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I did like that show. That and Invader Zim from Nickelodeon. 30s are the new 20s. Being Puppy Cat, what a difficult journey that had. High love is human love, so basically I'm 26. Are you 26, Tinker? I have an adult woman fetish. Oh my god, let me repeat. Adult woman fetish. My battery is almost over. Oh, uranium, make sure you charge your phone or whatever it is you're using to watch stream right now. Pushing 30 is crazy. Good thing none of us are pushing 30. Am I right? I've been watching episodes on Kids Next Door on Reddit lately. Oh, Kids Next Door was pretty cool. I know of it, but I personally did not watch it. Closest thing I'm pushing is 20. Oh yeah, I forget. We have like a very diverse age range inside like the stream. Age of 30 is in my strike range, and agreed. I say so as a 27-year-old dude. Strike range? Sounds like the music is over. Oh my god, wait, can you guys still hear the music? By the way, it's a little low. Here, I can increase the volume. It's just like sometimes the music is like really loud, and then other times it can get like kind of low. It's very anal. Hashtag ragtime. Sorry, it rhymes. I liked it. You know what? Fair enough. The Amazing World of Gumball is my go-to Cartoon Network show. That was my childhood. I do like The Amazing World of Gumball. I love like the style and like how slapstick crazy some episodes are. The original has a full season. What do you mean you only watch the pilot? Really? I can probably show it because I do plan on sharing screen later, but I just watched the one where like she first meets like Puppy Cat. And it's like she was wearing like a strawberry colored, like a white apron with a strawberry colored dress. Weird police officer who's just like, no. Okay, by the way, was there any plan for today? It doesn't seem Piper will catch up. There is a plan. I wanted to kind of look at my short-term goals of when I started last year and kind of like, you know, checkbox them, see like, oh, which ones did I complete, which ones did I not, and then like come up with like new goals with everyone here. And then after that, I wanted to like play Would You Rather for a bit, you know, kind of have like a little discussion with that. And then generally, yeah, that's it. To be honest, strike zone for me is like 5 years, but probably more depending on the person. As you get older, it seems to matter less and life experience matters more. Yeah, I feel like there's a very big difference from a 22-year-old, or not 22-year-old, let's say like 18-year-old going out to date like a 23-year-old. What's that? There's like versus like a 30-year-old going out to date like a 35-year-old. You know, like the 5-year difference kind of like starts mattering less as you like kind of like increase in age. Pushing 22 soon, I'll be as elderly as Piper. Hey, we can be the same age. Twinsies. It's a calm song now. I can hear the Valhalla music, and the music was fine. Okay, thank you. Thank you, bye. Common music now, but still heard. Hi, BP and everyone. Hi, Cancel. Hi. I know of it, but I never watched it. It's good. You can just go on the K&D subreddit and find a few full episodes. Don't know why there's full episodes posted, but I'm not about to complain. You also don't want to rat anyone out. Gumball had some legit funny stuff. Gumball is still hilarious. It's so good. Also, Piper's memes are very tame compared to a certain femcel turquoise woman I'm associated with that may or may not be lurking that or may not owe me $25. Honey, you're calling out your VTuber friend. Every time I see the word femcel, a year of mine gets taken away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was everyone here who had to like explain to me what a femcel exactly was, and I kind of like accepted the fact that like I am not one. It's rather negative, not gonna lie. Piper and most of chat is pretty tame in a sense. Yeah, I think we're all relatively like tame. We can all kind of like gauge boundaries really well here. There's a huge difference between an 18-year-old and 23-year-old, and much less between a 30 and 40. Yeah. Goal for Piper, make money off of counterfeit Gucci bags and not get arrested this year. As you age, the gap in difference narrows over a wider range. Yeah, that is true. At some point, we all just adulting. Piper should sell explosive. It's on brand. Will I get in trouble if I like jokingly say like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that, even though like I don't plan to, like at all. Though a 25-year-old who has been through a lot may have more maturity than a 30-year-old shut-in. That is true. That is true. Isn't it common rule for your happier age plus 7 being the minimum? So that's such a random rule. I've never heard of that one before. If it makes you feel any better, anything after 25 is basically just slowly dying. Aw, that's so negative. You can't see that, honey. Nursing home twinsies. Largest age gap I've dated was 6 years, but that was between me at 25 and her at 19. 6 years. For me, if I were to like actually date someone, I'm kind of like stringent on like the age gap. I wouldn't want to like date someone who's like 10 years older. I feel like that's just like insane. 10 years older. Or even 10 years like, well, right now, 10 years younger would be 12. For me, I'm not gonna go out and date a 12-year-old. However, like in the future, like let's say I'm 40, or even if I'm 30, I'm not gonna date like a 20-year-old if I'm 30. I feel like that's just that gap is like way too big. Yeah, it's negative. That's why I call her that. It's funny. Oh, true. You're in fact not a femcel. 25 and 19, bro likes living life on the edge. But at 30, I am just now finishing my degree. I mean, some people work at their own pace. There's literally, what's the thing where it's like, it's not a race, it's a marathon? Something like that. Where it's like, you know, you run at your own pace and you do stuff within your means. I'm the product of a huge age gap. I know some people are. I'm pretty sure my parents, there is an age gap, but it's like not that big. New, not year, me new. Oh, hi. Paper. I'm gonna call you Paper. Hello, welcome. I think the half plus 7 rule was mentioned before. It's odd, but I guess minimum means bare minimum. So I'm biased, but as long as it's 2 consenting adults, it's fine in my book. Wait, why would you be biased, Tinker? to me, that's kind of like the thing. So long as they're like, you know, over the age of 18 and they're consenting, then it's like fine. Although, to a certain degree, some are a little, you know, like, you know, you kind of raise an eyebrow, just like, excuse me? Like, let's say like a boy or girl who had just turned 18, and then like they're gonna date like a 40-year-old. To me, that's just like, you know, kind of just like, what are you doing? Are you trying to like take their money? Like, why would you ever? That's like dating your parent, like your parents' classmate. It's insane. I want to go out and date a 12-year-old. Gonna have to break the news to all the kids in daycare. I definitely think life is a race, but it's not a professional race. I suppose to an extent. I don't know what you're talking about here, but in Italy, the age of consent is 14. It's 14 in Italy. Wow. Different cultures. It's 18 here in the United States. Depends on the power dynamics and experience differences too. It definitely, yeah, it's very dependent on like those very specific things. Really, it's a case-by-case thing. Yeah, it's definitely more case-by-case. It's a good thing I find most people 15 to 21 annoying. I like how it just cuts off at 22, honey. Imagine if I was still 21 and you're just like, I can't watch you. You're annoying. That would be funny. Like, I couldn't date an 18-year-old fresh out of high school. They're still a kid to me. Honestly, yeah. I don't get people who are like, you know, unless it's like, you know, 18-year-old or like 17-year-old, like who were in high school together. I don't see like high schoolers, like 18-year-old who just left high school, like interesting at all. To me, it's like, I don't know, it's like dating like a child. And I don't mean that in like any weird way. It's like mentally to me, it's just like, you know, you're still like a baby. You know, you're still making like Haktua memes. Am I being a little hypocritical? Maybe. It comes down to the individuals. To be honest, sometimes it works, other times no. Yeah, it's definitely a case-by-case thing. But overall, generally, it's just like, make sure both are consenting adults. Like, of course, do not go below 18 unless you want to get arrested. That is criminal. And generally, just be careful out there. I'd be biased because my parents have a 13-year age gap, and I have a 9-year gap with my fiance, so I'm pro-gap. I'm pro-gap. I've never heard like the pro-gap term before. It's technically 16 in Canada. Well, I do know that, I'm pretty sure, I don't know, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but it's 16 in some states in the United States. I don't know which states, but like, they're there. And breathe the light deep within. Wild Riff. I mean, you are a bit annoying, but it's endearing a bit. At least you're being truthful. Thank you. Dating a child? Alright, lock her up. I wouldn't date a child. To be fair, I don't think anyone here would. But like people who are mentally like children, like which I say are like people fresh out of fresh out of high school still. It's a little, you know, dangerous. It sounds like projection. I mean, mentally, everyone is a child until 25, 26. That is true. Your brain doesn't stop developing until like 25, 26. Well, it's not that it doesn't, like it stops at that, but like something about your frontal cortex where it's just like, it fully develops like at 25, 26. Imagine someone so immature they're still making Haktua memes. I know, right? Could never be me. You think AOC is bad at 14? Just think about the people in Ireland who used to be married at 13. Yeah, it's so wild. It's like, oh my god. Sometimes you look at history and it's just like, what are you doing? Why don't you take a seat over there? You're not making a Chris Hansen joke with me, are you? The people who know which states are the ones you should avoid. Yeah, don't date kids. Fight them instead. Strike them down while they are weak. Yeah, you know, like punt them like a football. Wait, what? Oh, Oni Cyan knows which states. Wait, I heard my name, kinda. What happened? Oh, well, I was just responding to probably one of your messages before. Pro pass. Hello, pasta permit. Demo everyone. Hi, Afrin. Welcome, welcome. People can sadly get older than 26 without gaining the adult self-awareness. I will generally not date them. Yeah, like you said before, it's definitely at a certain age, it definitely matters, like experience and like the dynamic of the relationship and like experience matter way more rather than just like plainly put age. Like at a certain point, like if you're 30 and you're dating someone who's 40, but the 40-year-old is like mentally a child, doesn't matter that they're older. They're mentally still like a kid, and it's like very hard to kind of like, I mean, unless that's what you're looking for, I guess. Oni Cyan is a piece of trash old YouTuber that is weird about kids. And she caught up, thank you. Hey, Avern, I mean Rarity. He's clown on as he should be. Okay, if he's weird about kids, then yeah, that's clown behavior. To be fair, with the marrying people at 13 thing, while bad historically speaking, the average life expectancy of a dip crab served from the past was like 30, and infant mortality was super high. I guess that's true. Also, I'm gonna take another bite of my biscuit. She be vibing to the music. Munching sounds is great. Oh, I mute when munching. It's not that I'm muting when I munch. I explained it before, but I set it so that like my noise gate like cancels out like any noise below a certain like decibel. My munching isn't loud. They had negative medical science back then. That is true. They used to like bloodlet people. Like literally cut you, like your wrists up and whatever. They also believed in like miasma, which is totally not a thing. Also, most people don't marry that young in the old days, usually only influential people for family wealth reasons. Most average people would get a bit later. Yeah, it's like nobles and stuff that had to like deal with you know, like arranged marriages, like that annoying thing. So yeah, young deaths happen a lot. It sounds like a Titan chewing a human if Piper was unmuted. We getting Piper ASMR in 2025? I would be down making ASMR if it was like a joke ASMR. Like getting it in a car accident or something like that. Washing your hands wasn't discovered until like the 1880s or something. Oh my god. What did they do beforehand? Munch louder then. They used to give alcohol as medicine. They did. Munching at bottom quail levels so the mic doesn't pick it up. Well, generally, I'm just not a big, like, I don't eat with my mouth open. That's one of my pet peeves of like people who eat with their mouth open. I eat with my mouth closed. And the thing I'm eating is like a biscuit, so it's not crunchy. I'm 28 and yet I still get the whole young man thank you thing. Soon twink death will come for me. Oh god, honey. I love medieval sciences. I really want to learn about the phlegm, the blood, the yellow, and the black bile. I think there's 2 miasma in chat, and that's why Piper spews so much bile. Listen, Teradata, a lot of like the inside jokes like stem from you. I don't want to hear it from you. And that's the only way I have it. Out with your girlfriend, but the ops spin, the block, roleplay, ASMR all the way. What did they do beforehand? Touch infected bodies with their bare, unsanitary hands. Guess it took that long for anyone to put 2 and 2 together. Oh, that's gross. 4 humors was before miasma theory. What is 4 humors? Teradata really patient 0 with the memes. Piper Plague Doctor outfit 1. I do think plague doctors look kind of cool. Like they do look kind of sick, not gonna lie. Also, guys, I ran out of... Well, I'm about to run out of tea. Oh my god, I almost dropped my plate. Um, since it's like the 1 hour mark, would everyone be down if I like went to make more tea? Maybe like take a slight like bathroom break? And then we'll go ahead and transition over to like the thingamabobs I had planned. Best part is when one guy first started suggesting hand washing, all the doctors took it personally and kicked the guy out because doctors are egotistical pricks. Get more tea, don't destroy your throat. Yeah, don't worry. Ew, Brits. The humors are internal, my asthma is external. Heat and cold are external but can be internal, cool stuff. Huh. For humors is the blood, black bile, yellow bile, and phlegm thing. They were seen as the 4 things in the human body that needed to be balanced to maintain good health, so they would sometimes bleed people as a way to make your health better. Ah yes, let the sick person bleed more. What a wonderful idea. Sure, go ahead. Go piss, girl, go. Please go get more tea. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back. Everyone, hang tight. Piss girl is a word that I wish I could never comprehend. Sorry, Durndal. Dreamers is straight up like a special stat from an RPG game that doctors thought you needed a balanced sport to be healthy. Yeah. In any case, I will be right back, everyone. Hang tight. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, I took a little bit, had a little detour. Oh, great. I just realized I'm like kind of covering. Let me see if I can. Oops, I forgot. I have to move it in like OBS itself. I think that's okay. Probably. Not like super small. I might cover the first like. Well, I don't want to do that actually. Oh, whatever. This is fine. But yeah, welcome back everyone. Hello, hello. Hi. Um, I don't know how many of you remember this, if you remember from my debut. But I had like a PowerPoint side list of like, like everything about me and whatnot. And one of the slides focused on like my short-term and long-term goals. Um, to anyone who wasn't there on my debut, I this was one of the slides. Uh, sorry, I don't know why. It's like a little wave of like exhaustion hit my brain. Um, but this was one of the slides that I had on my PowerPoint side list when I introduced myself to like everyone on my debut. And I kind of wanted to like re-look at this for like the new year, kind of like a New Year's resolution. Um, and I thought it'd be kind of fun to kind of like look at everything together. Welcome your return, Piper. Thank you, thank you. Penny Okairi, continue VTubing in Japan. Are you moving to Japan? Not this year. Not this year. But in the future. Probably next year. And collab with at least 3 people. Yeah, some of them I did not, like, complete. The short-term goals, by the way, I debuted in August of last year, like in the summer. My short-term goals were, like, goals I wanted to complete before the year ended. Like, before 2024 ended. I'm back, Piper Pipsqueak. I can't believe she called me a hawk to a baby. Hi, Austin. Welcome back. Hi. I have this original as a screenshot while I'm Pokemon Go hunting. It's in Discord. Really? Speaking of which, did Piper ever learn proper urinal etiquette? She still doesn't understand shaking. What's shaking? Shaking? Okay, sorry. In any case, my lord. My brain is just like freezing on me now. Also, I made more, what is it called? I made more peach tea. Shaking is what a mob goon does to get your money. Oh, like shake a person down. Me and Piper going through the honeymoon phase in Japan is gonna hit like a ton of bricks. Remember 3 shakes only? Okay, but my short-term goals, as written, was... Okay, well, this one's kind of a mean one. This was get permission to call the jury. Well, maybe if I can. Actually, I don't want to, like, sideshow it, because then I'm gonna start covering a bit of it, so maybe not, maybe not. But the first one's a meme one. Create video content outside of shorts. I have not done that yet. Stream on Saturday weekly. So funnily enough, on my DB stream, I initially wanted to stream like every Saturday because it was there's this podcast that I listen to weekly called Trash Tastes, and I wanted to like yap about the Trash Tastes podcast, which like posts every Friday. So then I'm like, oh, I want to stream every Saturday so I can yap about it. It never happened. I'm pretty sure I've streamed on a Saturday like 2 times, if memory serves me correctly. Well, funnily enough, I actually have this thing. which is something that Teradito made and posted inside the server, which is like a little graphic of like all of the days. And like, it's like a calendar of sorts of like days in which I started streaming and like, you know, how often I streamed and like what I did like on those days as well. The Saturday streams that I did do, which I think was like 2 of them, I think they are unarchived, which is why they don't show up here. But we'll look at this like in a little bit. There's also like, he also did this, which is like pretty cool. Collab with 3 people as if. Yeah, that hasn't happened either. My favorite one has always been stream on Saturday weekly. So funny. I mean, you've completed more than I did as a content creator, and I've been at this crap since like 2009. I still don't really feel like a content creator. Although technically I am. It's like, you know, I feel like I'm like here. Kind of like, you know? And Saturdays just turned into Sundays. Kinda, they did. I only remember one Saturday stream and it was the surprise one. Yeah, that was the unarchived one. Piper Hawk Tua permit calling me the Hawk Tua baby. I like the Pochi. Yeah, this is Pochi's friend, Kita. Also, sorry, Austin. Austin the Hawk Tua. Cactus. I don't know. I need to come up with a funny nickname for you. I believe you can collab with 3 folks. Piper, you got this. Raid collaboration. Oh, hell no. You want to play the MLP game with me on stream? Oh my god. MLP game. I just can't, or I can't say because work is doing the do right now. Wanted to say hi, please. Oh, hi, Junk Spider. Hi. You can collab off stream, Piper. Oh god. Oh yeah, Piper, then she'll have to actually talk to 3 people though. Yeah, that's kind of the issue I have. You know, being an introvert and whatnot. Oh yeah, Piper, I need to make a formal complaint. What's your complaint, from the past? Remember that there's a pony fighting game. Someday we'll make, one day we'll make her play fighting games. One day, maybe. Where was I? Oh yeah, reach 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. That didn't happen. I'm not too particular on these goals. You know, I kind of just put them there because I'm like, I feel like I should have like a follower or like subscriber goal. But generally, I'm not too worried about the amount of people who like follow or like subscribe to me. You can collab with Applejack for one. I'll become a niche internet micro celebrity, so you can make it too. But you're on your own for that 3rd one. But I believe in you. Well, thanks, Maurice. Post 3 videos / clips per week. That never happened. And then my long-term goal is to become conversationally fluent in Japanese. Still working on that. Get a 3D model for VR chat because I wanted to do like 3D like streams, but like this is a long-term goal. It's not happening anytime soon. Become a part of a close VTuber friend group. I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of been like thinking about getting rid of this one. I don't see myself ever being a part of like a VTuber friend group. Why is my name in the Discord #1 Arcane Lover 231 when I've never watched Arcane? I'd also not enjoy it if I were to. Sorry, Propass, you're not kidding anyone. I literally saw you watching Arcane. Sorry for what she'll name you. Don't worry, Austin, it'll be an amazing name. If you want like a really shitty off-the-shelf model, you can just make a V-word model for VR. That is true, but I want to like make it like special. That way I can like do like a big like a 3D like debut. Nuh-uh. Piper can't find friends, Sag. Someday you will have friends in the circle, don't worry, Piper. It is a long-term goal. What if everyone inside the server becomes VTubers? And technically I can say it's just a giant close VTuber friend group. You can't prove a thing? We literally have witnesses, Probopass. Change it to like 5 to 10 VTuber friends or something. Yeah, but I don't really want like, you know, like loose friendships. I've never been that kind. It's either like we're close friends or we're not friends at all kind of thing with me. Piper, witnesses could lie. You're lying right now. What does that make you? Just like me, for real, for real? I think it's worth holding on to the VTuber friend group dream. It'd be good for you to make some gal pals, in my opinion. Yeah, the thing is though, I can't talk with any of them. Can we get you a small goal to have a classmate you talk with amicably and somewhat often? That's never gonna happen, 40-some guy. That's never gonna happen. I can get you friends, but they kinda unhinged. I'm also worried about that. I'm not too, like, hyper extroverted or, like, you know, like, enthusiastic. I'm very, like, you know, like, demure, monotone. So I don't know how I feel about, like, having, like, an extrovert kind of, like, adopt me. Like, that kind of friendship. Piper's gonna start her own company just so she can do collab. She needs to be on the top of the dynamics. Sir Bear TV on the come up. Piper wants real friends, not paper friends. Literally, yeah. You're telling the truth? You're a liar. VTubers in your community could consider your friends, right? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I did have a look at your Twitch channel specifically. I don't know if I should be, like, sharing it. And I did see that you did used to stream, but it's been, like, a few months. I would never lie in my life. Oh my god, Robas. Take the L. Take the L already. That might be one of the things making it harder to find friends since they all are or nothing. Or what? Since the all or nothing approach doesn't really give people a chance to know you before they need to commit to it. That's probably true. It's probably the case. I don't know. I just want undying loyalty off the bat, you know? I'm kidding, by the way. I know that's not how friendships work. I put it on Tara's wallet. I don't know. I feel like having it in between those two. Don't underestimate having acquaintances. Like, having a social circle outside of best friend forevers is super helpful. I know. It's like acquaintances are, like, useful, especially like with networking and, like, kind of just, you know, like being on friendly terms with a person. But, like, I don't know. I tend to forget the acquaintances I do have. Again, you could also just befriend people that aren't VTubers or even streamers in general. It doesn't have to be VTubers. That is also true. I just say VTubers, like, specifically because, like, I don't know, shared interests, like, common interests. I didn't think you would look. I'm now scared. Oh, sorry. I look at everyone's personal socials. You did also say you kind of felt like a streamer that happened to be a VTuber and not just a VTuber. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's like I feel like I don't even feel like a streamer, even though technically that is what I do. I am a streamer by definition. But it's like, again, it's like I don't really feel like I'm entertaining people. This just feels like me going on, like, my unhinged rants with, like, a bunch of people and, like, a PC, like watching me, kind of like what is wrong with you, kind of thing. Undying loyalty. In my experience, making friends just kind of happens at random. That is true. I'm gonna head out now. Thanks for the stream, Piper. Oh yeah, no problem, Muted Magic. Good night. Since you said goodnight, everyone, I'm assuming that you're going to sleep, so good night. Just get out there and try meeting people, and you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That is also true. There's some, like, VTubers who I have, like, a very slight interest, but, like, when I watch them not with the intent of becoming friends. I watch them because I like their content, you know? Like, there are some who, and I've actually, like, have worried about, like, because, like, some of them I mutually follow, like, they follow me as well, and I worry, or, like, if I message inside their, like, streams or whatever, it's not gonna be, I'm not gonna be like, you know, you're another viewer. They're gonna be like, oh my god, like, hi, Piper. And stuff, and I don't exactly want that. I kind of just want to watch, like, a viewer, you know? I don't know, it's very strange for me, because it's like, you know, technically, like, content creator, but I kind of want to, like, be treated, like, as your normal, average person. Also, acquaintances and the extrovert who adopts you allows you to meet other people you might vibe with way more, who also like to hide away from people. That is very true. That is very true. The people like me are probably hiding or staying in their own lane like I am. Ironically, you don't really need friends, if that makes sense. Some people are just loners. That is also true. I've gotten this far. Like, you know, with like a revolving door kind of friendship with a lot of people. But that's because I've got you guys. In like the very cringe manner, the corny manner, it's like, I don't need friends. I got everyone here. We're all friends over here, you know? You're all my homies. I cannot give advice other than talk to them mentally. Results might vary, but usually a funny time. Tear-it-out. I don't think that's a good idea. You like my socials, Piper. You do. You're quite active on them. That is one thing I noticed. You're quite active. I feel like VTubers are too broad at this point. That is also true. Being a VTuber can range from like, you know, someone who's like dedicated to content creating and someone who's like casual, someone who's like a PNG YouTuber, or like, you know, it's a very, very like wide range of people. Piper, did you look into my Twitter? Please say you didn't. I did. It's over for you, Propass. You thought the stalking allegations were for nothing? I'm not a stalker. I'm just a very curious individual. It's like how being a YouTuber used to be a massive thing in 2016 but fell off afterwards. Yeah. Nowadays, it's like, oh, if you tell someone you're a YouTuber, they're just gonna assume like, oh, you're, you know, you're like a no-name, you know? Yeah, you want to be noticed by trash tastes. That is true. But this is kind of like an in-passing thing. You know, I don't want... When I write this down, it's like I don't... Like, I'm not thinking of them, like, following me. I'm thinking more in the lines of, like, you know, they like a post that I post, like, on Twitter or something. Or, like, someone, like, you know, like, one of my meme posts, like, goes through, like, the motions enough for, like, it to pop up in, like, one of their timelines. Piper, that's because they like you and want to get to know you more. Why are you such a pain in your own ass? Listen, Maurice. I am well aware that I'm a very, very, like, not hypocritical, but, like, I'm very self-sabotagey. I don't know why. It's just the way I am. Isn't it, like, the same thing as getting noticed by trash days? A little. A little. Hello, taper fade. You want to choose when you're being seen. A little. Yeah. Like, I remember, there's this, like, other VTuber who I kind of like listening to, like, on the side. I remember, like, she said something, like, funny or something happened, and I remember I, like, wanted, like, I sent a message, like, in, like, in her chat. And then she was like, oh, hi, Piper, like, I love your stuff, and, whatnot. And I'm like, ooh. I just wanted, you know, like, you know, like, to blend in with, like, everyone else. I didn't think I'd get called out. Piper likes being in her own lane, moisturized and unbothered. I literally have a meme of that. Austin, please remind me to post it in the Discord. I have a meme of just like this, like manga panel of this like girl laying down, and it's like the text is like moisturized and unbothered. Parasocial friend. The big sad truth that repeats itself now things require being uncomfortable. Basically, meeting people and making friends from nothing while not forced to be in the same place with them is hard. Making friends with a friend of a friend is way easier. Take what you can get for now. I think so. I think that's very wise. Wise for your age, 47 guy. Piper homies. Yeah, Piper ponies. If me and PB are enemies. No, we're not. I'm the same way. Ever since I took my hiatus, I prefer to be seen as a normal community member. That's why I get nervous when people look at my social and find out I used to stream. Oh yeah, don't worry, Sayuri. Like, I will never... When I, like, mention other people's, like, other socials and whatnot, or, like, something they've posted or said on their social, and I, like, mention it in stream for God knows whatever reason, I never, like, say anything more past that. And I never treat anyone, like, differently. If that makes sense. And I hope it kind of like works the same way. I know like technically there is like a streamer like viewer dynamic in like every stream regardless, but like I kind of hope that like everyone here treats me like you're, you know, you're average person? Can I be like one of the ponies as well? Also, once again, I feel like we're conflating introversion with social anxiety, but that's most likely me being butthurt. Some nerds online don't consider me an introvert. Yeah, no, well, I do remember your explanation on like introversion and social anxiety. And I do know they're very different from each other. My big plan got shot down. It's sweet that you think of us as friends and all, but it would really do you some good to put yourself out there. I don't have that dog in me, as some people say. Piper has seen my embarrassing follows in the butts I have drawn. I have. Also, Piper looked into my Twitter. She's seen the collapse I have got. I did look into it because recently you, like, posted, like, me in the color of Asuka. Like, you edited my color scheme to be, like, that of Asuka. And I remember, like, replying, being like, you turned me ginger. Piper isn't a stalker. She just cares about us. Yeah, literally. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna do anything weird with, like, anything that I find. I'm done for. And then put all your eggs in one basket is what I'm trying to say here. Oh, yeah. I know it's, like, very much, like, not a good idea to, like, you know... like you said, put all your eggs in one basket, but... it's a little hard, you know, putting yourself out there and then trying to meet new people. And, you know, you're at that stage with them where, like, you don't really know each other that well and you're not that close. But, like, more often than not, like, other people... And I've been meaning to make, like, a video on it, but I truly believe the friendship economy is, like... It's, like, you know, crashed. It's down. And that's purely because I feel like everyone now kind of have, like, their own friend groups. Like, their own close friend groups, their own, like, best friends and whatnot, where it's, like, it's too late for me. It's too late. Every, like, person, like, every pony that I meet, or not meet, but, like, you know, I have, like, a slight interest in, like, befriending, like, they already have, like, a friend group or, like, a very close friend, and it's like, yeah, there's no room for me. She wants the validation from the clout. If you're really worried, get an alt. That is true. I do have, like, an alt Twitch account, but sometimes I don't want to open up, like, my other Google profile to do that. Also, I really like the metrics. When I'm using, like, my Piper permit, like, account. Like, I want to see, like, who I watch the most, like, with this account and whatnot. Anonymity and being a small cog is a blessing sometimes. Yeah. I guess we are. We're not enemies. Do that again and I'm gonna start calling you kid or sport. Listen, 47 guy, at some point, your name, the 47 guy, is gonna be, like, true. Like, you are gonna be the 47 guy. Like, 47 years old guy. In the mask called Piper, you have a theme. Now you need a face that blends. Well, you're my enemy. But you know what they say, opposites attract. I've seen very strange friendships. Yeah. I don't know if it's like, if it applies to me. I don't know. If I met someone who's like super, super like extroverted, like really out there and like, you know, like that kind of person, I feel like I would crumble rather than be attracted to them. Doesn't mean you to forget what you saw on my page. Piper is one of the ponies. Me and Piper now have a secret, and that's my Twitter post. I feel privileged. Well, second semester starting in 3 days. Might as well get ahead of the game and start cheating on my work again. Aw, Austin. Don't cheat. Piper says she doesn't have the dog in her to put herself out there. Like, she didn't have the dog to get over 1K followers like that. Isn't relatively hard to do in under 4 months. I don't know. It's a little different. I feel like with this, in this case, it's a little different. Like, I feel a lot more comfortable, like, talking with everyone here, as opposed to, like, talking one-on-one with a person, like, outside. Generally, everyone is having lots of trouble finding friends right now. It's an actual thing. Yeah. Definitely, like, with the onset of, like, technology and, like, social media, like, making new friends has been, like, at an all-time, like, high, or all-time low as of recent. Especially with, like, COVID, you know? COVID really, like, lockdown really, like, isolated people. And I don't think a lot of people, I feel like myself included to a degree, haven't left like the lockdown stages of existence. Expose the alt, please? Never. I can send you many gun videos. Oh, I like that. It's too late for me? No, it's not, you nincompoop. That's not how it works. It's all in your head. It's made up. You're inventing excuses to not try. Maurice, you're my biggest thought. I can even tell you where to go shoot them, which you totally should go do. I don't know if there's any like shooting ranges like near me. Also, I'm gonna do a quick thing real fast. Let me see here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna restart the Valhalla like soundtrack thingamabob because I think it was going to reach close to the singer. I think it's the singer that gets me like copyright striked on YouTube. So I'm gonna go back and reverse it. Piper, I'm trying to be nice, but your defeatism, holy crap. Yeah, it's very hard to join a friend group. It's almost not worth the effort it takes to get in. It's never too late. Difficult to make friends for many reasons though, but that's why it's necessary to accept it needs effort and being uncomfortable. No, that is true. I'm not saying like it's like I'm not going complete doomer and like going like it's like completely over. But like for me, I know it's like a Sisyphus like task to like make a new friend. And I personally can't see myself like going through it all. I also feel like I am pretty much an outcast. That's why I enjoy finding communities that I feel like I can belong in. Even though I don't interact much, it helps me feel less lonely watching others have a good time. Yeah, so that's what I aim to do. I aim to like have like a safe space of sorts for like anyone here who doesn't have like anyone else like or anywhere else to go to. Like a bare minimum, like I want the space, even though I'm very at times it can be very problematic. I want everyone here to feel comfortable and like be friendly, you know? Kind of like a place where a person can retreat to if they ever so desire. So I'm glad that you've been liking the place so far, community so far, Sayuri, and I hope I can like improve the community as time goes on, especially this year. They got rid of the Steam Delivery Girl. It's over, not like this. Steam Delivery Girl is an event in Oklahoma twice a year where you can shoot full auto guns for decently cheap. Not gonna lie, I don't even know where Oklahoma is. But it'll burn a hole in your wallet. I will look into it though. I do want to like shoot guns, but like, you know, at like a fire range. Like I use doomerism as a cope and for humor, but I'm still of the opinion that it's only too late when you're worm food. And considering spite is in my freaking soul, I'll be at it after that. Any new goals you wish to implement? Yeah, well, there's like the side where I wanted to like create new goals like with everyone here to kind of like work as like a immediate feedback. Well, it could be too difficult to add friend, which means you gotta work on yourself maybe. Also, is the music a little loud for everyone here? I'm gonna lower it down a little. Which means you gotta work on yourself maybe to understand why. I don't know, it'd be a joy if things go well for you, but that takes a lot of tears and sweat in that. Yeah. Piper, there's a saying once you defeat the enemy within, the enemy outside can do you no harm. Yeah, I've kind of been of the same mindset of like you have to work on yourself before like reaching out to others, you know, to like help them. Why do I not follow my own advice? I don't know. Do as I say, don't do as I do. And don't worry, Piper, we can be friends. We're already friends, Austin. I want to shake you like a bobblehead while yelling at you to believe in yourself right now. Listen, don't worry. Don't worry about me. I know I like, you know, sometimes like rant or like vent a bit, but like generally I'll be okay. I think, maybe. Rest in Pepperoni Steam Delivery Girl. But at least I found the artist of it on Fluxy and followed. Oh wait, no, that's Blue Sky. I feel more comfortable if the head librarian didn't put herself down and doubt her capabilities. I don't know. I am Doomer. That's just the way I be. Pepper, what's your favorite fruit? My favorite fruit? Probably strawberries. But like strawberries and like desserts. I don't like eating strawberries by themselves that much. We all believe in you, Piper. Thanks, Great Ninja. You have to work on yourself before reaching out to others. No, you do not. Humans are social creatures that need to rely on each other. There's no point trying to do everything on your own. I'm gonna wait till I'm a perfect person before I reach out to others. Well, if anything, Piper has been making progress now. It's a long term. Shall be done someday, not today, and many people will be following our cool and not so mysterious librarian. Sad that I'm not so mysterious anymore. Cherries are my fave. Oh, cherries are pretty good. Yeah. No one man is a mountain, it takes a village. I have heard of that quote before. Piper, I got a picture I need to show you then. If you like strawberries, one sec while I find it. I like strawberries, but the sweetness isn't always guaranteed. I mean, nobody is ever really fixed, and sometimes, a lot of times, people in their worst positions are the best to fix others. I saw that from Dr. K from Healthy Gamer, GG. I do know of Healthy Gamer, like that YouTube channel, because they did a collab. Well, CDog VA or Connor was like on it, and so was Gart. So that's how I know them, like the therapist, like YouTuber. Let me open Discord real fast and look in pictures. They were all picked within 3 hours of taking this picture. Damn, that's a lot of strawberries. What the hell? I hope they aren't spoiled, or they didn't spoil. Okay, Unc, let me get you the painkillers. Oh god. Oh no, they all got sold that day? Damn. Is that like a town thing? I will say, I kind of like got lost in the sauce and I meant to like continue talking about this. Because there's like a would you rather thing that I think would be like a little funny. Oh wow, wait. It's getting blocked a little. Aw, that's sad. Those look good. I would go more, but I don't want to get too close to doc stuff or Seymour. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. You don't have to like share anything like overly specific. But with my long-term goals, because I kind of got sidetracked, I wanted to continue VTubing in Japan. I plan on moving to Japan in the future, near future. Publish my own novel. I've been working on a novel for a really long time. I've kind of been lazy with it, so bear with me. You want to know how I got over with a lot of the exact same problems you're dealing with? I had friends that stuck with me and helped me at my lowest. What I didn't do was decide that I'm going to abandon all hope of making connections until my problems are solved. I don't know, maybe it might work. It might. A little. Strawberries, not a fan. They're not sweet. That's propaganda by a big strawberry. Piper novel. Can we get a synopsis of the novel? Well, the novel has nothing to do with my lore. It's its own thing. It's like a Victorian era novel. Like it's supposed to be like a horror thriller. So there's this like fictional town. It's supposed to take place in like Victorian England. And there's like this, well, Victorian, but like leaning closer to like the Edwardian era, which came right after the Victorian era. And I won't say the name yet, but generally it deals with like cults, like societal issues and what is that? The problems of being a noble. Where's the sub button on goals? up, bun? Wait, what's up, bun? Also, hi, John. I know it's all fun in games usually, but oh, you make me feel rage sometimes. I'm sorry, Maurice. I can give you more details in DMs than I suppose, since it's easier sharing stuff with one person rather than 80 plus. Maybe. I typically avoid DMs, not because I don't like privately messaging people, it's just like I tend to forget to respond to people. Some of you may already know what I mean by that. It's one of the cults. It's one of the cults, the Ancients cult. Maybe. The era where baby bottles were lined with lead and they thought it was base. Sounds like an interesting book. Yeah. I'll be, of course, be more, like, share more as I, like, you know, write it more. Or work on it more. Also, Queen Victoria would be a weeb if she lived long enough to see anime. I don't know about that. I meant more in the summer. I can show you more clear pictures. Oh, okay, yeah. Summer. How far away is summer? Pretty far, I imagine. It's January. Let's see. February, March, April, May. We already lost count. February, March, April, May, June. About like 5 months from now. I'm not gonna chain you out anywhere, but know that I will be angrily crossing my arms with my eyebrows comically furrowed for the duration of the stream. Don't worry, Maurice. I can handle the heat. A little. That's that feeling when lead is super useful for material sciences. It makes a billion useful things, but it is toxic. I've seen her drawings and she loved craft from India. She would most definitely be a Fujoshi. Queen Victoria? Well, patiently, we'll see Piper's progress. Yeah. If anything, I'm just gonna become more of a hermit. I wouldn't doubt that that's going to happen. With bated breath. But yeah, I want to name a scholarship after myself, like the Piper Permit Scholarship for book nerds and losers. Hello, no, don't be more of a hermit. Piper Hermit Arc Real. I've become more of a hermit. You. Basically, there's two fields of material science: making cool materials that can do amazing things, and making the cool materials someone already found, but without lead. And lead. I'm gonna run into the mountains. Sad face. Oh crap, I started to scroll through Twitter and forgot to watch stream. I'm back. Oh, welcome back. Oh my god, you're so brain rotted. Have a tea brand sponsor me, because I feel like that's just very topical. It applies really well. Got recognized by one of the Trash Taste members. I already spoke about it a little. And then reach 50,000 subscribers on YouTube. I don't know. These are like arbitrary numbers that I threw out. Because like, why not? And hire an editor to create videos and clips. One of the things that I hate, well not hate, but I kind of like procrastinate on a lot is editing my videos and stuff. Because it takes so much time. It's like really tedious and I really want to outsource it. So hopefully when I become a micro-internet celebrity, I'll be able to outsource it and like get someone to do that for me. Some like my Twitter. Reasons I'd rather just share in DMs, because if you combine send pictures with other known info about myself, it docks where you live and my whole name. Easier to trust one person than 80 plus, like I said. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Getting sponsored by Gold Peak would be awesome. This is why I have a shared 10-minute time limit for Blue Sky and Twitter, because I hate doom scrolling. Yeah, don't worry. I also like fall victim to doom scrolling. I've told you before I like editing and want to get better at it, so I would just do it for free. I don't like the idea of someone doing something for me for free. I mean, there's the Enforcer program, which is like the moderation team. But like, that's kind of already like solidified into like Twitch culture. And if I had the means, I would pay my enforcers, but I'm poor. So as of right now, I can't. I don't know, chat. I think the librarian's pretty cool, and I think she should stop doubting herself. Like I said, Like, I sure as frick wouldn't be able to get 1.2k followers on Twitch in under 4 months. I don't know. I feel like it's possible. Like, if I can do it. You know, like, I'm bottom barrel. There's no way. Wayada? He does it for free? Nah, I need to pay someone to edit. I wouldn't have to do it for free, Maurice. I can edit in exchange for ammo. I don't think I can afford ammo. Accept people's help, you absolute goblin. I do stand for workers' rights, though actually, so paper base. Yeah, workers' rights. What was I doing? Oops. Oh yeah, so I wanted to... Wait, why can't I checkbox it? Oh wait, is this not a checkbox? Well, this is awkward. Wait, how's that not a checkbox? Why can't I... Whatever. Maurice, you can edit for me. I do have anything you could edit. Not even gonna lie, some people will charge like $10, $15 a short. It's crazy. Yeah. I mean, when it comes to shorts, I can probably do shorts, although I'm really lazy with it. Fine, give me $1 per video. Is that satisfactory? $1? There's no way I'm only gonna pay you $1. There's just square points, square bullet points. Take a screenshot and check it off in Paint. Checkbox scam in 2025. Just have applications for editors in your server and have them all edit the same video to see which one you like. That is possible. I should write that down actually. And got them Temu checkboxes. I know how to edit my own shorts that I made in the past, but I've never tried long form. Random content, or at least not a full ever long form. Yeah, I haven't made a long form video either, which is why I'm like a little, what is that? Apprehensive to like making a long form video or having someone else do it for me. Unless I pay them, of course. Wow, I really wanted to check these off, but whatever. We'll come up with a different way. Or actually, if I completed them, I'm probably just gonna erase them. So, get permission to call the jury chat. That's a stupid meme of mine. Do spoken word instead, put it on Bandcamp or SoundCloud. Wait, do what? Create video content outside of shorts. I still need to do that. Stream on Saturday weekly. I have not done that. Create a functional Discord server. That is done. Collab with at least 3 people. Impossible. Reach 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. I have not done that yet. I have reached 1,000 followers on Twitch, so that's great. They're taking Fauna behind the barn tomorrow night. Oh yeah, I forgot. She's graduating. So... Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh god. Xco4. I hope I pronounced that correctly. But okay. New short-term goals. Functional. It is functional. Impossible, gone wrong. You're doubting yourself again, little librarian? Nah. Create video content outside of shorts. I do want to do that. I don't think I'm going to stream on Saturday weekly. I don't think I can fire you not doing this. So I think like a nice short-term goal is like keep on streaming 3 days a week. You know, kind of like maintain every time I press. Every time you do, I'll schizo post using ChatGPT in the server. Don't do that. Please don't. The short-term goal, guys in general chat, hashtag Tanker2025. That's just never gonna happen. short-term goal, keep on tracking. 3 days a week is a good number. Yeah, I think like 3 days. How does everyone feel? Like 3 streams per week. I've kind of thought about maybe like going to 4. But I feel like I personally might like I want to stream more, but knowing myself, I know that it's gonna get to me, probably. Put collab with at least one person on there. I am no longer asking. Collab, maybe, with one person. Can be AI. Piper all day, every day, but yeah, control your time well. You could do an every other day schedule, or every other day. That is possible. Whatever works for your mental. Give it up for day 15. Day 15 of Piper streams. That's one of the reasons why I don't ever see myself like, well, I'm not Twitch affiliate yet, so I don't have subs, but like in the future, I don't see myself ever doing like a subathon. Like there's no way. There's no way I can like stream like back to back. Don't want to get in the way for schoolwork and other obligations. Yeah, works out for me. Maybe, not definitely. No, not maybe. Not AI. That's cheating. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Maybe AI. We're gonna get a neuro collab. We need AI Piper versus real Piper. Initial subs turn on subathon would be cool. I don't know what. Wait, what are initial subs? Yeah, sure, I'll keep the reach 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. And for Twitch, I don't know, reach 3,000 followers? Maybe? On Twitch? Like when you first turn on subs, have a subathon. Oh, absolutely not. I can't do subathons. Sorry, I don't have the dog in me. Post 3 videos, clips per week. Yeah, I want to post like with like, I don't know, at least 2. You know? Like ideally 3, but like at least 2. And by videos, clips, I mean like shorts. Post long form videos, like 10 plus mins, once a week. I feel like that's fair, maybe. Once a month, once a year. Imagine if one day Fidel actually rated us. I don't see myself getting rated by like super popular people. I'm very much like in my own corner, you know? She's not that guy, pal. I have returned. Oh, welcome back, Wokun. What else can I put here? She averages like 700 viewers now. Who's Ellie? On a robot neuro dog. Oh. What else can I put here? Oh, well, turn Twitch affiliate. That's one. Enforcer program. Quarterly update video. Or quarter annual. Is there anything else I should add here? Why did you stop watching her? If you want to share. Just out of curiosity. Enforcers need raises. Unfortunately, right now, enforcers are working with $0. As of right now. Ida rated the TV that did some animations of him. Honey the Kawaii Bunny. It was wild seeing it go from 48 to 2K followers, and she had the throwing system on, so she got jumped by raiders. Oh god. Mia goal, where is the Civil War in Discord goal? Discord Civil War. Although I never really watched her, I'm glad she's doing good now. Turn Twitch affiliate when everyone is asleep Piper so I can snatch founders. Maybe. I don't know if I'm still thinking about whether or not I should make it like an announcement or if I should just like quietly turn it on. I'm still pretty sure if the community grows much bigger, you'll explode from emotional exhaustion trying to follow it all. I probably would. I feel like right now, the community is very manageable. But like any more, and I feel like I will like be a little stretched then. Community night schedule once a week or something. Oh yeah, community nights. Community nights. She's nice, but I just wasn't interested in the content she made. Oh, okay. Wanted to implement a faction system in Discord. That kind of goes with this. Ah, crap. It's doing this thing. What if I just put Civil War? Make the Discord a Battle Cats sad. Never. When would the war be over? I have no clue. I just want there to be war. I still follow her though, so my followage is like 3 years. So it's not like I'd have bragging rights since I wasn't around often. I wonder if she'd remember me. Well, wouldn't hurt to try and see. Like message. Legal idea, aid Vulcan in unlocking the secrets of Arcane. I don't think I can do that, unfortunately, for you. The war will be over when the enemy is completely eradicated. It's generally better to grow slowly online than going effing viral out of nowhere. Once again, a cope because I was never able to monetize my crap effectively despite being online for 20 years. I kind of agree. Where I feel like exploding, although like you do immediately get like a community in that way, it's a little like disastrous for some people. Any ETAs on these short goals? Not really. Probably like within the next 3 months. April 1st. Also, is that surprise you said you had already? Or you had ready? Surprise? Piper is gonna be the next Hawk to a girl. Piper Welch. Oh my god. And then I'm gonna have a podcast called, I don't know, Pout Pua, something like that. Piper coin. I'll also have my own like crypto. And perm on that thing. But generally, I feel like this is pretty good. This is pretty, okay. Create video content outside of shorts. Keep on streaming 3 days a week. Oh, thanks for the follow, Dragon Ray 2. Thank you. Good evening. Oh, good evening. Oh god, sorry. Suji Makai. Good evening. Hello. I hate myself. You're the one who said the joke, not me. Well, technically, I was the one who said the joke out loud, but you're the one who wrote it first. Pip on that pipe. I thought about buying the Hawk coin just to make a bit of money before the rug got pulled, but didn't have an account to buy it. Well, from my understanding, like, the rug got pulled, like, as soon as it opened. Like, within the day it opened. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Tsushi Makai. Thank you. He's gonna start a podcast and it's gonna be just her and an emotional support stuffed animal, but still too much social interaction. I do have, I don't know what you call the shark. A blowhigh? A blash? I don't know. The shark from IKEA. Because a person I follow, what's her name? Bryn Penrose. She's another VTuber who used to be a part of an agency but no longer. Like, her whole thing was like that shark, and I decided like I wanted to go on as well. Bochi's like my fave. She's just like Piper for real. Bochi is one of my favorite characters from Bochi the Rock. Well, Unsurprisingly, I imagine. Piper Crypto, can I have coin before it goes public? Not a rug pull, by the way. I don't think I would ever start like a cryptocurrency. Blah, how do you pronounce it? Blahash? I want one. Finally, a great content suggestion from Twitch. Thank you, Twitch, for bringing Suji Makai here. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay. We also have a Discord. I also have a Discord that you can join. If you do ! Discord if you want to. Only if you want to, though. No pressure. Blaha. Okay. Blaha. Blaha Blast. That was how I pronounce it. Just Kai is fine if it is easier for you. Okay. Kai. Okay, this is gonna sound very obscure, but when I think of Kai, I think of like that red ninja from Ninjago. And I only remember that because my brother used to be obsessed with Ninjago when we were like little kids. God, I want to shoot more guns right now. I need to acquire more as well. You need a job? That's fair. What's that giant bear stuffy the Swedes make? I have no clue. I have no clue what it's called. Ninjago. Ninjinga? Is that what it's called? Fair. Blow high is actually pronounced closer to blow high. Okay, blow high. Oh god, I can't pronounce that. Jungle skog. Like, blow high. You got to piss away a frick ton of money trying to get a 20-year-old plush from a dead avant-garde series like my mutual. I don't think I can ever do that. Bionicles stream on. I've never been into Bionicles, nor Legos, to be completely honest. My brother used to be obsessed with Ninjago. And you didn't join him, you missed out. I was too busy, like, I don't know, doing other stuff. I don't know, I wasn't really that much of like a cartoon, like a watching person. Oh, bless you? Oh, thank you. Gesundheit. Bionicle is something. I need to find a place to hire, which is the hardest part. It's unironically hard AF. Bionicle? Really? Let's type that. What's Nijan? Oh, Ninjanga? Too busy doing what? Watching My Little Pony? You can dual wield. No I can't. It's either McDonald's, which I don't let myself sink that low, or Walmart, but they don't call back. Try Target. And by something she means MLP. I will neither confirm nor deny. That or drive 30 minutes. 30 minutes is kind of an annoying length to drive for work. It does sound a little annoying. Going local, definitely the better, like, option if possible. Dark Souls series playthrough needed. Oh god, I don't think I'm like a Dark Souls kind of person. Basically in Scandinavian languages, J is pronounced like Y in English, so Swedes say hey as a greeting, but it's just hey. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me that. Austin gonna be the next Alex from Target. MLB character tier list fun. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Can you write that down actually in the suggestions channel? We'll put you on second monitor and do my Canva dailies. Oh yeah, no problem, Kai. Good luck with your dailies. The closest Target is 35 minutes, but I might, since Target is pretty high class, so I might. I could work at, I don't know what that is. Bookies? One of my coworkers lives 120 miles away from our job. That is insane. Do they work remotely? Nobody is a salesperson until they are. Well, to be fair, I haven't tried like any of the Souls games. I just look at the gameplay and I'm like, yeah, this isn't for me. I still think you would like the first Dark Souls game. It's much slower paced and not nearly as hard as its reputation suggests. Maybe one of these days, I'll try out Dark Souls. I don't really plan to though, like in the near future. I don't know. Maybe if everyone votes on it. I need to balance school and bedrotting along with a job though. Oh, that's gonna be hard. It's gonna be really hard, Austin. The 10-hour paint drying should be a stream at this point. That would be a pretty funny stream, just watching like a 10-hour video of paint drying. Souls games playthrough and rating streams would be the best ever. I had a dream where you were playing Dark Souls that I thought was real. Oh my god, Swarbear. Should I really play a Dark Souls game? I'll put it in my cart on Steam, and maybe I'll buy it. Buc-ee's is a southern lower Midwest gas station. Thing is massive, look it up. Buc-ee's. Nashika meets truly giga spacey of a woman. Their bathrooms are also insanely clean. You could eat off the floors and you'd only get pretty sick instead of just straight up dying. Damn, honestly, that is really, really clean. Like, in America, that is, like, as clean as you'll get. Bloodborne's art direction and atmosphere is also literally perfect for you, but that game is fast as hell. Oh, Bloodborne. I do know of it. I haven't played it, but apparently it's supposed to be like a Souls-like game. Yes. I mean, there's a Half-Life 2 mod about watching paint on Steam. There is. My dad also wanted me to work in a chemical lab, but I don't know if I want to be around that many health hazards before I turn 20. Not a good idea. I would not recommend that. There's a fighting game called Your Only Move is Hustle. It's turn-based, perfect for the strategy incline. Put it inside the game suggestion channel. I still look at every, like, game suggestion that you all, like, post as well. Bloodborne is pretty edgy, though, compared to the other Souls games. I mean, I'm not adverse to edgy, I'm just adverse to the gameplay. Like, I don't really like the game mechanic of, like... Although I haven't played one personally, just watching other people play it. It's like one of those games where it's like, I like watching other people play it, but not playing it myself. And just play Elden Ring. Bloodborne is basically Dark Souls with guns, made by the same devs, and everything but the setting is completely different since it's Victorian, Lovecraft inspired, as opposed to low fantasy. Honestly, that does sound pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Or a Souls-like game? I mean, health hazards build character. Like for me, working in a factory, I kind of just got used to things burning around me. Oh god. Everything is darkness, evil, and blood, blood, blood. So I like a saying from Bloodborne. Hyperlight Drifter is a very good Souls-like game, in my opinion. Never heard of it before. Hello, my geriatric ass was heard you say I don't mind edging. No, I think I said I don't mind edgy. It is cool, but it's also very hard, so I worry. Yeah. I don't do well with games that stress me out. Like, you guys have seen me, like, play games before, where I would get, like, a little stressed and, like, I kind of start... I no longer have fun, and it just becomes, like, a chore for me. StarCraft 2 is a competitive game I like to watch, but not play myself. StarCraft 2. I've heard of it. I've never seen gameplay of it, though. I feel like edgy is an overused description for media, or it's frequently misused. I don't know how to explain it either, like, the term edgy, but it definitely, like, paints a picture in your mind. Like, we all have, like, an idea of what edgy might be. Blood is the #1 topic in Bloodborne. I would imagine. Like, imagine, like, it's called Bloodborne, and, like, it has nothing to do with blood. Our eyes have yet to open. We need more eyes. Okay, that's my bad on my end. Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. Oh, Hyperlight Drifter is good. I'm sure if Soul's like, maybe Piper would love Hotline Miami. I mean, do you like hurting other people? I do like dabbling in inflicting pain on others digitally. Edgy is entirely based on individual definition. Again, I like Shadow the Hedgehog and Kill la Kill, so you know. It takes patience at the end of the day from games mostly boil down to rhythm, learn the enemy patterns, and counter. Which is why I recommend Dark Souls 1 instead, since not only is that game just not super demanding, but it also has much more options to make the game easier, and also the multiplayer scene is much more active since it's on PC, so you could be... so you can more reliably summon help. Sorry, edgy is not misused, for Bloodborne is literally has a dark Victorian theme with lots of blood and Lovecraftian monster designs. If that is not edgy for you, I don't know if it's not even meant negative per se. Yeah, well, I feel like some people kind of take edgy. I'm not saying anyone here, but like I do know online some people see edgy as like a negative. I personally see it as like purely as like, you know, for what it is, like a descriptor. So yeah, like things can be edgy, but that doesn't mean they're bad, you know? Also, I'm just gonna put like a pin on this. I'm gonna just say that we're done. I've kind of been yapping for a little too long, so I'm gonna go away from that. Devil May Cry is edgy, and I love the games. Well, yeah, Devil May Cry is a really fun series. I haven't played it, but I watched someone play parts of it. I think there's good edgy, and then the other stuff that is not good. Yeah, to a degree. I mean, I don't blame people for having like a negative connotation of edgy. Because like usually when people use something like, or describe something as edgy, it's usually something like a little problematic at times, but not all the time. I like to be able to cut myself on the edge, just be able to feel something. Wait, what? Boken? Are you okay? Can't wait for Piper to bitch slap Cthulhu. Oh hey, that looks familiar. Yeah, so this is something that Teradata made in the server. I just kind of wanted to go over it a little. So I feel like that would be fun. So like I started streaming in August 16th of last year. So like here. And then what is it? On Sunday of like the next week, or of that week, I should say, I remember I had to like stream again or do my debut again because my first debut did not save. Like I forgot to save the VOD for it. But interestingly enough, someone else like saved the VOD and they actually sent it to me and like let me upload it. And that was like super cool of them. Really thankful. But yeah, I debuted again on Sunday. It should also be noted that people who post the most on social media tend to be idiots with terrible judgment. Yeah, you can't take Twitter too seriously. It's weird how the debut was saved so great. Yeah, the first game that I ever played, like when I streamed, was Little Nightmares. Oh, my model. Oh no, what happened? 1 second. Okay, seems to be working. But Little Nightmares was the first game that I played ever. And it took me 3 days to beat Little Nightmares 1 and the DLC of it. What if first game of the year, Little Nightmares 2? Oh, that would be so cool. Not gonna lie. That's a good idea. River was frozen in time temporarily. This must be the work of an enemy stand user. Alright, which one of you has King Crimson? Here, let me... Anime NYC. Yeah. So I went to Anime NYC, the Saturday and Friday. Is it Friday and Saturday? I think so. Of, somewhere here. After, Thursday's stream. And then I spoke about my Anime NYC experience on Sunday. I remember all the mods do X memes from the Little Nightmare streams. Also, Shrieking, never forget. Shrieking is long gone now. I have a secret that's super cool and not goofy at all, Stan. Oh god. What is that? But yeah, Little Nightmares again. I started and finished Inside on this stream on Thursday. And not in my heart. I don't know who has King Crimson, but I know that you're the world. Divorce. Not divorce. You were never together to begin with. But yeah, so I remember I started and finished inside there. Then Sunday was the Yap Sesh, and then Signalist. Oh my god, do you guys remember Signalist? Well, for, you know, the ones here that were there. I played Signalist, and honestly, Signalist has to be like one of my favorite games ever. I love Signalist so much. Like the aesthetic, the gameplay. It's kind of what got me into like survival horrors. Like that genre of game. And then we played that detective game that I can't remember the name of. Helltaker, we started and finished the DLC as well. Well, not DLC, but like, you know, the continuation of it in a single stream. Was it in the first stream or the second where Piper learned the maps or a thing? I think it was the second. I think it was the second one where I learned maps or a thing. Remember the Signalist puzzle misadventures? Yeah, I forgot to put it, but no case shall remain unsolved. Yeah, so that was the name of like the detective game. No case shall remain unsolved. And we started Helltaker, and then on the 19th of September, we started Valhalla. Signalist, where she learned maps and rotation, I believe. Signalist finale, that's how I got here. Amazing game. Yeah, it was such a good game. I love Signalist, like, to death. I think I missed Signalist stuff. Was busy around my birthday. Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, again, like, every VOD has been uploaded to my VODs channel. If, like, you ever want to, like, go back and watch me play, like, a game that I have played in the past, it's still there. Signalist was great. Yeah, Kai. Signalist is such a good game. I highly recommend everyone, like, play it. By the way, Piper, new game by the creator of Helltaker, has lots of your favorite. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning it before, Teradita. Maybe I'll put it... Can you remind me to put it in, like, the poll for, like, this, coming Sunday's, like, game? You should try Voices of the Void. Speak. Okay. I'll look into it. Voices of the Void. I'm back from dinner. Oh, welcome back, Emerald. I also ran out of tea again. Would everyone be okay if I, like, went BRB again to make more tea? I should play old school Newgrounds Flash games. Newgrounds. Oh, thanks for the, follow. Just as... Wait, what? Just a Mutt reader. I hope I read your name correctly. Voices of the Void would be really funny to watch. Okay, I'll look into it. Voices of the Void. It's a free itch.io game. Oh, it's free? Oh, maybe then. Go get hydrated. Go take a tea break. Go get tea. Okay, yeah. Some nice pics on the VOD channel. We'll definitely check them out. Yeah, and there's like other games as well. There's Resident Evil 2, Valhalla. In October, it was mostly like Resident Evil 2. I also played all of the Fears to Fathom games for October. I played Parasocial. I forgot who created it. I think it's Chill Art. Who made like the Parasocial games. Wait, I just realized you can't see it. Yeah, right there. And then I played Resident Evil 4. I started Resident Evil 4 on Tuesday. On the first Tuesday of November. And then I played it like throughout here. And then I finished it early December. And then that's when we started Papers, Please. And then, you know, we had just chatting sessions. And then here we are, the new year. Must be Piper's alt. Man, I missed out on some peak. It would also be cool to see me side. I finished it in about 7 hours. Yeah, Side is one of the games I want to play. She has yet to play Half-Life. I have not played Half-Life yet. Or Portal. I found you on the 19th. Oh, probably. In a Paper Space stream. It was, you came from a raid from Ruri. I remember that. Any plans to play the older Resident Evil games as well? Probably. I love Resident Evil. Like, after playing Resident Evil 2, I became obsessed with, like, Resident Evil games. Which is why I played Resident Evil 4. I was told not to play 3. Yeah, follow it December 19th. Nothing happened this Saturday, 2nd of November. Yeah, nothing happened here. We don't talk about that. Years look so short when you see a calendar like this. They kinda do, don't they? Also, the reason why this is here on July 14th is because that's my birthday. Yeah, and I came from a raid into Ruri. Yeah, you came from a raid, which is really funny. I think she would really like Queen World, although it's an early release access. Do not play Resident Evil 3 Remake, but play the OG. Okay. This other graphic that Teradata made is kind of like the same thing except without the calendar format. So it's like what is that? Yeah, so like it's like a nice summary of like what I did per month, like with the games that I played. I used to run Resident Evil 1 GC remake and old school Nemesis. Hella nostalgic for me. What does GC stand for? I'll make a version for this year later, maybe both the faded white and the Piper blue version. Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah. Oh, GameCube. She loves ponies and LOL. That's a treasure right there. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about this. GC equals GameCube because Resident Evil 1 was released for nearly every platform. Oh, okay. I never had a GameCube. I think that was before my time. In any case though, I will be right back. I'm gonna make more tea and probably take like a little, like a bathroom break. So I will be right back in like a couple of minutes. Everyone hang tight and then we'll go to like the Would You Rather thingamabob. So yeah, I'll be right back. Hi. Here, let me move my model real fast. I'm not blocking anything. I think that might be okay. How do I want to do this? Because I'm blocking a little. Maybe I'll move my model down a little. I think that's fine. Although I'm really small now. But yeah, welcome back everyone. Hi. Mr. Glowing Government Agent, I am indeed joking, and I would never bring up the fact that you can learn online. Wait, who are you calling? Wait, who? Maybe move it to the center of the screen. Ooh, that's a good idea. Maybe. Oh, I'm like cutting out there. Okay. I think this should be fine. A little. Middle, welcome back. Hello. Hi, Talon. Hi, welcome. You were always small, Viper. Listen, Castle, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it from you. Nothing. We were talking about nothing. Okay. Don't commit tax evasion inside here. My favorite streamer, Pipla Pepperoni. Hi. Definitely nothing. Piper falls in toilet permit. I didn't fall in the toilet. And Tiny Pee. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Talon. Thank you. I will say, I'm pretty sure everyone can hear it. My voice is kind of giving out a little. I don't know why. So I probably have like a good like half an hour or so in the tank left, you know? I feel like I've got about 2.5 hours in me. Let me move myself a little more center. If I do that instead, then I can move myself in PT Studio. Can we fact check that? I don't know if you can. She jacknified into the toilet. Better not, wait, what? Better not of Dallin. He prayed to Skibbity Toilet to prevent it. Don't worry, I won't fall in, and I did not fall in. She's got 2.5 hours left. Not 2.5 hours left, just like maybe a little over half an hour in me. Perfectly fine, rest whenever you want. Forget, let's just round that number up to 8. Like 8 hours. So because you haven't left your room in like 2 weeks and stay in bed all day, you little neat. We don't talk about that. It's true, I may have been bed rotting way longer than I should have. But I'm recovered now. Can you shrink us a bit so the text doesn't get covered? Oh yeah, sure. Let me actually try moving you up a bit more. Is that better? We love neats. We love neats over here. We are all neats. Neat lovers rise up. Peachance starting off the year right with her bold face lies. A bit higher up, Onegai. Alright. Is that better? I suppose that means high fives in restrooms too. High five. Do you normally do that when you're in the restroom? Like a public restroom? Maybe move chat to the center as well? Masculine urge to save a neat girl. I don't know if I want to move the chat bubble. Or not the chat bubble, but like chat into the center of the screen. Because I'm already in the center. Perfect. Oh, thanks for the follow. E-dog. Wait. Wait, no, I want to read that. Wait, are you still in here? Uh, damn. Well, thank you for the follow, E-Dog. I'm sorry that I'm shortening your name so much. Need a neat wife. I don't think you'd want a neat wife, I'm gonna be totally honest. Salute every vehicle. Like I said, she still hasn't learned proper urinal etiquette. Is proper urinal etiquette like high-fiving each other? I will do a super earth salute the entire time I drive. Oh my god, that would be so funny. But yeah, so I wanted to do a little would you rather, because I feel like it would be funny. Although I remember would you rather being like red and blue. I don't know why it's white and black now. Be forced to high five everyone you make eye contact with. Salute every vehicle you see. No, that's advanced urinal etiquette. E-Dog. Yeah, maybe E-Dog is not exactly the best, like, shortened version of that person's name. No, Piper, proper union etiquette is solving conflicts for urinal. Etiquette is solving conflicts with a sword fight. Bring a sword with you inside restrooms. And that's a lot of vehicles. That should be proper union etiquette too, though. Salute every car, I'd feel sick after 5 minutes. Would you rather, but you need to actually do it. I don't know about that. I don't think I can. Be forced to high-five everyone you make eye contact with. Salute every vehicle you see. Well, to be fair, I feel like oh god, wait. So, I've mentioned this before, but I have this bad habit of mine where what is it? I always, like, when I talk with someone, like IRL, you would think, like, I would, you know, like, have trouble with eye contact. No, my trouble is that I have too much eye contact. When I talk with someone, I was taught, like, growing up that I should stare, like, at them. Like, make sure I look at them. So now that's turned into a problem where I stare at, like, the person talking to me. So, whenever someone gets my attention, that means I'm going to make eye contact with them. And I don't feel comfortable high-fiving everyone. Like, imagine I'm at a job interview, right? And they're like, hello, Miss Permit. Like, this is a very serious interview, whatever. Right? And then, like, we make eye contact, and then I, like, put my hand out to, like, high-five, like, the interviewer. I think saluting cars would make you seem much more of a dweeb than high-fiving people. No more than 4 seconds or people feel weird. Yeah. You can break the eye contact habit, you can't unsee the 5 bajillion vehicles that cover every single inch of America. That is true. I suppose I can, like, unlearn. I can unlearn staring into people's eyes, maybe. How I do the same? I look them right in the eyes to show I'm seriously listening and considering their words. Yeah, well, when I was, I don't know, like a single-digit years old, I had the trouble of, like, never looking at the person and, like, look in their eyes. And what ended up happening was the fact that, like, was that because I never looked them in their eyes, I would, like, it was disrespectful. At least I was told, like, by my dad, it's, like, super disrespectful to do that. So then I started, I was taught to, like, stare at, like, whoever I'm talking to in order to show that I'm listening. Piper autistically stares at people. I don't autistically stare at people. It was a learned behavior. See the librarian understands, make intense eye contact and then proceed to duel. Like Pokemon? The eye contact thing I never figured out, but perhaps I never will. Would you rather have the little arms of Housefly and have to rub them like they do before they ask to spit on their food? Or the feet of a Canadian goose, but it's not proportional. Canadian goose and then get robot legs. Since I wouldn't be able to differ our voices, I'd have all of you taste like chicken. I think eye contact is dumb. I don't like it. You do not need to stare directly into my essence of being, and I do not need to stare into yours. Social etiquette is a construct anyways. I kind of thought the same, but, like, now I'm just used to, like, staring at people. It literally just signals to them that they are the center of your attention. Isn't too heavy eye contact considered rude as well? I have no clue. All I know is that um, I do see the other person like get uncomfortable when I talk with the person for like an extended period of time, where it's just like, you know, they're chatting away and they, you know, they look around sometimes when we're in the middle of talking, and I'm like staring at them like, I guess my partner is going to sound like Kanye. I need my food to taste different. I can more about my taste buds compared to other people's voice. Oh wait, you're right. I should probably read. Like the actual thing. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Have everything you eat taste like chicken. Have every voice you hear sound like Kanye West. I'm gonna be honest. I don't exactly know how Kanye West sounds like. But when I eat, I don't really taste anything. Like, I can tell, like, a food is supposed to taste good, but I kind of eat just because I have to. So it wouldn't really change that much for me. Other than, like, you know, eating is kind of boring for me, so it would just turn it more boring, I guess. Ice cream would never taste like chicken paste. Or ice cream would taste like chicken paste. Well, I'm not a fan of ice cream anyways. No kids? Can we get much higher? So high? Never have kids, enough said. Hello 3, kids off the bat is a nightmare. Have 3 babies delivered to your doorstep right now. Never be able to have kids. No adoption. I do not like children. So, yeah. Take care of animals in a shelter. Take care of children in an orphanage. Okay, I need your help with this one. I am not a fan of either. Animals kind of scare me a bit. And children, I already said I dislike children. I mean, the hospital is a 10-minute drive away. Not too difficult to send them back. Just like the 3 children at my doorstep. Just like, go away, you know? Animals? Oh god. Penny, what did you type? Kids are great once you feel secure in your life, that is. I also don't like either. I choose animals. Animals depending on the animal. Animals, children are gross. Very easy decision, just choosing animals. Orphanage for sure. It takes a heart of steel to take care of animals in a shelter. Kinda looks like more people are leaning towards the animals though. But I think I would prefer the animals. I have no issue with either. I don't have the mental fortitude to work in an animal shelter. Lots of euthanasia. Euthanasia? Oh, like, killing animals. But then again, taking care of children in an orphanage, that's like a lot of children. Like a lot of children. Then again, it's like a lot of animals, but like, you know, animals have different like needs. And some animals are easier to take care of. Whereas children, you know, you have to like make sure they're, you know, they're raised well, raised in a proper environment, educated, and then like, you know, you have a lot more to worry about with children, I feel. And generally, like, you know, humans tend to outlive a lot of animals, so I feel like there'd be an everlasting, like, devastating effect if you did, like, children dirty. So I'm probably gonna say animals in a shelter. The sheer amount of animals a single shelter has to take in is insane. It's over, my ass is not getting a job. Austin. Be able to walk on water without drowning. Be able to touch fire without burning. Okay, I know my answer with this, but I want to see everyone else's answer. What does everyone else think here? For me, fire, don't go near water. Fire 100%. I don't like fire and extreme heat. You can leave children unsupervised after the age of like 10. It worked on me. I don't think that's a good idea though, honey. Fire, water would be cooler. Do you mean that literally? Like Austin? Like water would be cooler? Like literally cooler? Earth is 70% water, so walk on water. So I'd rather touch fire, walk on water. Water walking easy, most of the planet is water anyways. So I know, for me, is Piper not aware of what veterinarians are at an high statistic risk. Enemy no burning. I step on ice, I don't drown. So a lot of you know that I like playing with fire. Well, I like playing with fire, past tense, like when I was like a child and a teenager. But like many of you said, like walking on water without drowning is such a good like thing to have. For one, I can't swim. Second, I'd be like Farina, like for real, because Farina and Genshin Impact can walk on water. And third, it's like, you know, it's cool. Can you imagine just like walking on water and being like, I don't know, Jesus reformed? Reincarnated? You can literally pedal yourself as like, I am the child of God. Luigi can also walk on water. You did it first. Luigi, like from Mario. Yeah, and it looks like, oh my god, it's like 50-50, practically. Be very obese or be very skinny. Well, from my understanding, I'm already on the thinner side of things. From my understanding though, someone ran my BMI and they said that I'm like, you know, very low, but still in the average range with my height and weight. So for context, I am around 5'5", 5'6", and I weigh around like 120. Well, I recently weighed myself and I'm a little under 120, but like, you know, generally still around the same weight. I would definitely prefer to be skinny because I feel like it wouldn't be that different to how I am now. Being obese just sounds very tiring. Like, like being, like, you know, like, that's a lot of extra weight you have to carry with you. I'm very skinny. I'm already very skinny. I like the idea of being lithe and flexible. American moment. Neither are great, but obesity will impede your daily life way more. So unhealthy, but being overweight is even more unhealthy. Yeah, I feel like being very skinny, like anorexic, is like a lesser evil here. BMI in women is a little bit different because it doesn't factor in your genetics. Obesity on its own is horrible on the body when you can be skinny, low fat, and still be nutritionally fine. That's so wild because I'm like an inch taller than Piper and I have like 50 pounds on her. Wait, so you're like 5'6", 5'7", but you're 180. Damn. Skinny, obviously, fat is disgusting and more unhealthy. It definitely is like way more unhealthy, I feel. And again, like carrying extra weight on yourself, I feel like makes your quality of life like a little bit worse. You can have a healthy weight but flat as a board, and I'd say you have an unhealthy BMI. Oh really? I would pick skinny. The key is to be skinny fat. Same thing for the other way around. How tall is everyone in chat? Well, you don't have to share your... Wow, a lot of people said be very skinny. My lord. Best I felt in my life was when I was like... Or when I was skinny like 3 years ago. Are you not skinny now, Spire Bear? Well, technically, if you're a bear, I imagine you're a bit on the thicker end, aren't you? I'm not fat, but I am out of shape and god, it's a pain. Can't do anything without getting winded. Listen, Maurice, you're a big fan of Sonic, right? You gotta be fast like Sonic. You gotta run on that treadmill. Just imagine you're Sonic, or literally be in Sonic cosplay. Like I said, American woman, didn't we already share our heights? I'm pretty sure everyone did. And I'm pretty sure I have, like, most of you are, like, heights, like, written down in, like, my Google Doc. Oh my god. Wait, technically I can open the Google Doc right now. I'm not going to. I'm trying. Don't worry, Maurice. I believe in you. You'll be the new Sonic of 2025. I'm a little chubby, but it makes me unhappy regardless. Yeah, I imagine it's not that, like, gratifying being, like, a little overweight. Or, like, overweight in general. I'm happy with dying sooner. I'm sure immortality can be quite the curse. You can be stuck, buried alive, but living 10 more years for sure means you can take more rest. There would be a point where time doesn't exist anymore, and thus millions of years wouldn't feel like anything. Okay, so I'm sure everyone here can already guess my answer to this, considering my, my likes and dislikes. I want to see the document. No one's gonna see the Google Doc. This is a hard one. You have all the time in the universe. Immortality is a curse at the end. 10 years. I choose 10 more years if I can't be with my baby. Aw, that's actually adorable. Watch your, like, fiance be like, nah, I choose immortality. 10 years would fit in with my 10-year plan. I want to live more than 10 years, but immortality is torture. Release the Piper Papers. Piper's gonna become an elf. Telling me no. I want immortality, screw y'all. If humanity can get faster than like travel, then you can easily push 100 trillion years. Freaking sucks not being able to skate because of the snow. The snow in my, like, town or area, like, completely has, like, melted and stuff. Once I've really had enough of life, I can effectively make myself go brain dead. Lobotomy. Give yourself a lobotomy. It's like those game shows where you can take the money or go on a second date. And someone takes the money. But for this, I would go only live for 10 more years. Because be stuck living forever means you're an elf. And I refuse. I've had a dream since I was a kid. If I was immortal, I want to go play outside like a rock for like a month or a year. I think the rain would feel very nice. I feel like you get very bored. You got very bored doing that for like 10 years. Or not 10 years, but like a month or so. I want immortality so I can just pull a George Lucas special edition until the heat death of the universe. I'm already brain rotted now. I can't imagine how much it would be 10,000 years. Living forever, I could wipe up, rerun, sign me up. Kai, no way, no way. Wow, that elf hate has worked its way back into stream again. You'd be bored, but you'd have all the time in after existence. You get bored of nothing for a month, and yeah, it's not for you. Wow, a lot more people prefer living only for 10 more years. Living forever would be kind of poggers. I mean, it's definitely dependent on like who you are as a person. If you get bored very easily, or if like you like the idea of being like mortal, then I feel like immortality is just like not for you. Yes, yes, will you believe me? I would even betray the human race for her. Kai, you can't be serious. Fear and mention, I put that elf on a shelf. Universe and it's no contest. Be able to explore the universe or be able to explore the unknowns of the earth. They also misspelled that. Sorry, let me like nerd emoji real fast. Just like, it's actually unknown. Unknows is not a thing. Wait, wrong chat. Wait, live forever means you can wage a one-man war on the world. I mean, you can. I don't think that's a good idea, though. There are planets that rain diamonds sideways. Alone at the edge of the universe humming a tune. We're merely dreaming we were snowed. Humans are done for in the next 100, 200... Yes, either way. I feel like there's not much to know about the Earth already. Like, a lot of the Earth has already been explored. I feel like the universe is a lot more cooler. Plus, this would mean that if we're able to explore the universe, we're in like the sci-fi, like rocket, spaceship era. The universe, what to do out there. And not the oceans. Yeah, but the oceans are boring. I also hate the ocean. You live in a fantasy world as an average person, you get to choose the world. You live in the real world, but are an above average person, comfortably wealthy and smart. Now I know what a lot of you are thinking. I can already see like Kai being like, I want to live in like Freeren's world. You should not. Fantasy worlds are not cool. Imagine, I mean, it says you get to choose the world. So like, I guess. But like a lot of fantasy worlds that you could think of, like always have like a world ending. Like Thingamabob. And then like a Demon King or whatever. Although when it says fantasy world, I don't know if it means like fantasy as in like, you know, like your typical fantasy with like elves, like dwarves, like medieval times and stuff. Or if it means like fantasy world as in like any fictional world. Easy fantasy and I choose Attack on Titan. Probopass, you are dead. You are screwed. I just buy all the guns I'd want and shoot them all day. Fantasy isn't safe if you aren't the main character. Well, I would choose a world of my own, making could I not? That is, yeah, you can choose your world, but I don't think it's a good idea. Oh wow, what an amazing prompt. I bet it will never get oversaturated to hell to where the parodies suck. Ah yes, isekai. What if I make my own fantasy world and pick that? I mean, I guess. Technically, you could. I live in Freeren's world and be a traveling merchant, so I can meet her casually throughout the years again and again. Oh my god, Kai. You need to let Freeren go. And Kai, you need to let Freeren go, please. For the sake of everyone here. I'm fine with living on this plane of existence. Maurice wants his knife-eared trophy wife. Assuming an average person can still learn magic and attain undeath and fantasy. Even then, I don't know if that's a good idea. Like undeath, like you would become a lich, and liches are evil. And Kai just said never, period. I choose fantasy and I choose Lovecraft works, just so my extraplanar soul can entice the outer gods and open the gates for them into our reality and screw up with the elf lovers. I don't know about that. When you mention gods, I already think of like the worst things that could happen. I would choose the real world and just be above average, you know? And let Freeren go so I can have her. Oh my god, Skybear, not you too. I just started Freeren and I'm on episode 4. Oh god, Tinker. Don't watch Freeren, please. Not necessarily. You can be a good aligned lich if you only consume the souls of evil people. Oh, I guess that's true. You're living in the delicious and dungeon world sounds fun as well. Oh my god, no, you're right. I still personally would choose, like, the real world, though. A lot of people agree with me. Wow, I've been choosing, like, the popular, like, opinions. Wait, don't watch Freeren? What is the the slander? Sorry, Kai. I'm a firm elf hater. Have someone die when you touch them. Have someone die when you make eye contact with them. Okay, well, for this one, I can literally only choose one. Because this is just, a lot of people are gonna die. I wouldn't expect you to understand the allure of Elf Hag Viper. There's no allure. It's a trick. They're evil. Freerun watch along one. Maybe as like a community night thing, that would be cool. Shame you're cool though. I'm sorry, Kai. I know I disappointed you with my opinion there, with my take, but rest assured, I am cool in every other aspect. At least I would like to think I am. Eye contact, just take them out or wear glasses like easy. Die when I touch them. I don't touch people anyway. What if you remove your eyes? That way you can't hurt anyone. Well, now you're just blind, Denark. What if I want to hurt everyone? Okay, well, Maurice. I don't think you should be doing that. No more Freeman for me and the boys. Death touch would be infinitely funnier to pull on some people. The second one, eye contact, pretty much just makes you a partially blind person. Kinda, yeah, where you can't lick people, like, in their faces. Honey, I am not reading that. time to continue to be jobless and broke for the next 5 months. I would gouge my eyes out with a letter opener, but I pick eye contact. I would choose like to touch people because I don't like being touched anyway, so I think it works out. You know, it's kind of like a curse. It's like, I don't like being touched, so if you touch me, you'll die. Wow. Yeah, a lot of people would agree with me then. I swear to God, if this pilot thing doesn't work, I'm cooked. Don't worry, Austin. I believe in you. Become the pilot that you are meant to be. We aren't going to watch School Days on the first community night. I don't think we're ever watching School Days, Tinker. Just put on a glove or something. Oh yeah, you can do that. Just put on gloves. Really thick gloves. But it keeps you from ever feeling intimacy. I don't need physical intimacy. Have a brain freeze every time you drink. Have a toothache every time you eat. Well, I drink way more than I eat. That's for sure. I literally eat like, I don't know, 2-3 times a day compared to like drinking, where I drink like literally every 10 minutes, like tea. Being a pilot would low-key be awesome, but it's getting tough to multitask. Oh, I wholeheartedly agree. Not like with the pilot thing, because I don't know what it's like to be a pilot, but like multitasking is way, like super difficult. Like imagine trying to fly a plane and get directions from an auctioneer. Yeah, very dangerous. Brain freeze easy because toothaches suck. Wait, that's just flipping Rouge and X-Men. I haven't watched or know anything about X-Men, like the series. That's basically what it's like. Drinking is fascinating, takes time. I don't use my brain often anyway. Look at my pilot pod, we're gonna crash. I would pick toothache and just make soup and drink that. That way you avoid the toothache. I guess that's like a nice workaround. But yeah, I would choose brain freeze. Wait, no, I'm a toothache. Oops. We don't talk about that. I meant the toothache. I would choose to have a toothache rather than brain freezes. You'll need solid foods eventually though. Yeah, and when I do, I'll just get a toothache for it. But there's no way I'd get like a headache or brain freeze whenever drinking. I could never drink tea. Your body knew the assignment. I'm already a bear, I don't need anything else. Opposite sex easily. Just get an IV. Be an animal if you're choosing for a day. Be the opposite sex for a day. Be an animal if you're choosing. Or be the opposite sex for a day. Was there any animal that I wanted to be? Nothing really comes to mind. I'm gonna be honest. Opposite sex, animal. I am immediately doing everything I could not. Male Piper would finally understand the importance of shaking it. Not a furry, however, cat's funny, no opposite gender. Opposite sex, call off sex, spend day at home. Piper and her Piper. Honey Badger, I want to know how it feels to have sex with a wolf. Oh my god, Tinker. Everyone saying opposite sex is 100% going to spend most of the day cranking it. Femboy Piper. Oh god. What's the official Piper persona? Oh my god, wait. I can pick animal and then be a pony. But would I want to be a pony? House-cat for sure. Oh my god, wait. I want to be an animal and then be a mantis shrimp. And then literally see tons of different colors, like new colors. And then like, well actually, it says you have to be it for a day. I don't know if I can be a mantis shrimp for a day. Does it need to be real animals? You can be a unicorn. I don't think fictional animals count, unfortunately. No. Or you could be a guy and feel what it's like to have peanuts. If I really want to know what it's like to be a woman, there's surgeries for that. I want to be a deep sea creature to see what's down there. Yeah, but you can also die in the wild. Okay, now the more I think about this, the more I think I'm just gonna like be a dude for a day. I think it's easier. I could just not leave my room. A mantis shrimp. Yeah, you can be a mantis shrimp and then like see multiple colors, like more colors than the human eye allows. That would actually be funny. Already book schooner or furry, take your pick. Everyone's gonna be so disappear or disappointed after being a mantis shrimp. Which one is the one with a bullet punch? I don't know, actually. You can be a pony for a day. She gets done up by Portuguese fishers. Won't die as easily. Piper would screw herself up at messing with her zipper. You can kiss a lot more girls if you're a guy for a day. Yeah, I'm Piper Permit. Man threads. Wow, this is actually a little tough. But I think for convenience, I would just be the opposite sex for a day. First thing she'd do is check out the strength buff she'd get from being a man, then immediately after that she'd start gooning. Oh god. Gooning. Even Henny's just like, Jesus, Austin. It's like, I could choose convenience and like, you know, just stay in my room for a day and like not worry about it. Or I can take the risk and be an animal. And like, you know, the risk would be like, I could die in the wild, but like, I know how it would feel like to live as an animal. This is really tough. I think I would choose be an animal and be a pony. Wow. It's really close though, 50-50. Austin's filter is broken. I have no interest in being a woman in any capacity. So that's fair. Birds of a feather goon together. I really should not read like everything out loud, should I? I would be the opposite gender, commit major crimes, then hide for a day. Oh my god, you're so right, Propath. I could commit crimes as a dude, and then after the day is over, I can just pretend that wasn't me. Because like, you know, it wasn't me. Wait, animal, you would be trapped in your room? Oh my god, you're so right. It didn't really include like where or when it would happen. Never be able to play any game again. Never be able to watch, stream anything again. YouTube, Netflix. I can live without games. I'm not gonna lie. I never really saw myself as like a gamer, but I definitely like watching like YouTube and Netflix, and, like movies and shows and whatever. And the big thing is, with choosing an animal is really knowing the answer if animal have conscious thought or not. Oh yeah, that is true. It doesn't stipulate that you get to be conscious while you're an animal. I'm already pretty androgynous, looking though that wouldn't work for me. Wait, I'll play VR chat and we can watch stream YouTube there. This one is easy for me. No, I refuse neither, no way, no how. This is only a skill issue for Zoomers who don't know how to torrent. Cut my fingers or my eyes? What a difficult choice. I think I'd starve without YouTube, but a life without game? Difficult? I spend more time on YouTube, but I love playing games. I couldn't watch Piper if I couldn't watch anything again. Oh my god, that is true. You guys would never be able to watch me. Which honestly would probably be a positive thing in your lives. Watching me is like guaranteed. Like whenever like you guys tune into like stream, you get like a debuff. That goes away when stream ends. You all aren't true game. Wait, how could I watch Piper? This means no games or no Piper. Could be you choose animal and have a 24 sleep experience because your conscious fades. Yeah, maybe animal wasn't the right choice then, Kai. We lose res every time we watch. Although not watching anything is probably gonna cause more problems, it definitely feels like this is more problematic. I'm sorry, little P. I gotta choose Terraria. Ouch, that hurts me, my Kokoro. Yes, how can we go on without Piper? Don't make me stop being friends if we don't watch her no more. I was gonna make a joke about how never watching you would be the easy choice, but then you made it sad. I would very, very, very begrudgingly give up games. Listen, I feel like if you really like games, you should just pick this, you know? Even if you like watching my streams and stuff. No games. If you're a gamer and you can no longer play games, you're like neutering yourself. This can become the Piper Permit podcast. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. It says you can never watch or stream anything on YouTube, Netflix, but it doesn't say that you can never listen to anything again. And I can, like, I don't know, become a podcast. I'm getting all deep and stuff and chat, be like, lock myself in Goon Sash. Listen, Kai. Everyone here is quite simple, you know? We're all sharing one massive brain cell that happens to be like the size of like a pebble. Just have a friend mirror the stream. Like I said, spoken word. Spotify is streaming music. Oh damn, you're right. Well, for me, I would probably pick no more games because I can live without games. Yeah. Looks like that was like the more popular option. Be a famous director or be a famous actor? Well, for me, it would be actor. If I can be a famous actor, that means well, probably I'm good at acting. So if I'm good at acting, I feel like that would benefit me in more ways than just being like a famous director. I'm surprised with myself was an interesting thought though. 42 real people, neither. Not gonna lie, I've always wanted to be an actor. I can't wait to bust out of my Piper Permit cassette mixtape and play it on my Sony Walkman. I'm going old school. I don't want to be famous. It'd be cool just being on a TV show. I want to hang out with Keanu Reeves and Ryan Gosling, so I win either way. Director are less likely to deal with crazies. I agree, actor seems like a better skill. Wow, this is kind of split between you guys. I have no clue how I'd get casted though. I don't know what a director does, but sounds funny. Just scream at people, yeah sure. Fame almost never equals skill. Hollywood is full of freaking talentless hacks with connections. Okay, let's assume that when it says famous, you're famous because you're good at what you do. Does acting include voice acting? Because I think being a voice actor would be fun. That's kind of what I was thinking. I would love to be like a really good like voice actress, not gonna lie. I mean, that would just make streams so much cooler, you know? Also, yeah, it kind of looks like a lot of people want to be famous actors. Go without shampoo for the rest of your life. Go without a comb brush for the rest of your life. PA sounds fun as long as you're not hired with Funimation. Yeah, you gotta dodge Funimation. But I think, isn't Funimation not a thing anymore? Just go under Steve's name and face. Easy, go bald. I already don't use combs, brushes. Emerald, make sure you brush your hair, please. Grow the bald spot. You can wash your hair with a good soap. Now I need shampoo. I would begrudgingly not comb and brush my hair. Oh my god, but then my hair would be like so crazy. And it says for the rest of your life for both of them. Isn't your hair pretty short? Yeah, my hair right now is pretty short. I've mentioned it before, but for any of you who wasn't there, My hair used to be really long. I have straight hair, by the way. I have straight, what is that? Straight hair, and it used to be really long, would reach like all the way to my tailbone. However, I got a haircut, and now my hair is rather short. I have like a bob cut of shorts. The hairstyle that I went for is like in the style of like that Ghost in the Shell girl. Because I want it to be like, I really like the haircut of, I don't remember her name. But that's my hair now. But if I couldn't like comb or brush that, my hair would go crazy. Wait, can we use body wash as shampoo though? I wouldn't advise it. That sounds horrible for your hair. I'm meaning to switch my vote. I'd go without comb or brush. Remember in the older time shampoo didn't exist, it was all soap. Now a brush, old too important, and hey, it says nothing about using conditioner or other stuff. Yeah, but shampoo is like specifically for your hair, like rejuvenation and stuff. My hair is matted to hell because I look like a Bob Marley wannabe. I don't know who Bob Marley is, but it's also horribly affected by the absence of shampoo. Yeah, I don't think I can live without shampoo. I would just have like rather short like hair. Become any character from any game, become any character from any anime. The hair will be fine, not that I have much anyway. Sphere Hunter, she has that Kusanagi hairstyle. Yeah, so I based the haircut that I got off of Sphere Hunter. Because I really liked her hair. Which is like, again, like, and I think she based hers off of like the Ghost in the Shell girl. But become any character from any game, become any character from any anime. That's Kusanagi. Okay, yeah, Kusanagi. The Kusanagi haircut. I'll Marley be the king of, Rigi? Girl, he'd be the ting of all tings. I've never heard of this person before, honey. Any character because they're more OP prone, I guess, for anime character. I'm gonna become Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh my god, Maurice. Any anime? Rimu, she floats so funny, but actually let's think, cannot think, oh hey, the slime from that Isekai. Rimuru. I choose a plethora of main characters. Forget Maple from Bofuri. She'd be Makima, because she has bad taste. Oh my god, I could be Makima. My idol. Time to become Healer from Radio of Healer. Gonna crack that Eggman wide open with the real superpower of teamwork. Woohoo, feeling good. I need a Makima life, not gonna lie. Oh my god. I know a lot of people are like, what's this thing? Down bad for Makima. But for me, I like how Makima's like super like, you know, like in control all the time. Like in control of her emotions and like has a very like imposing demeanor. Or intimidating like demeanor. I do not have that. I am a pushover. I think I hold more game characters in high regard than I do anime characters. I'd for real let her manipulate me. Austin! If you're Makima, then I am a dog. Woof woof. What am I reading? I've got some anime characters in mind whose power, skills, and knowledge I'd love to take. Yeah, I feel like... Well, I feel like it's a positive in any way. Because, like, imagine you can be any character from any game, right? You can literally be like a... You can be Leon Sex Kennedy. And, like, that's the best thing ever. If Did as an in-game character, if not, then a slime. Gods of my choices are so varied. Yeah, Turtida. I feel like you can do better. Makima has proof failed as a society. Makima fans put me off of Chainsaw Man for years because god, they're annoying. Not you though. You're one of the good ones. Oh my god, Maurice, you did not just pull out the "you're one of the good ones" on me. Also, sorry, you realize being Kiaru isn't all sunshine and rainbows, right? I could never. I would rather meet Leon rather than be him. Maybe we can all choose that become slimes. I don't think we would want to be slimes though. Being a slime doesn't sound that good. I'll choose game character and be some tutorial dude who can't die because it's a tutorial. Oh, okay. That's actually a pretty cool idea, Kai. You're kind of picking like the cameraman, you know? Like how they never die. Maybe I can become Bochi because then she would just be me, but really good at guitar. The lesbian who gets to hang out with Kita. I mean, yeah, you can do that. Accelerator is objectively the greatest power because he can reflect anything. I do not know who Accelerator is. I'm choosing Subaru. Oh, Purple Pass. You're so cooked if you choose Subaru. But yeah, I would probably pick anime and I'd probably be like, I don't know, Makima, Power, one of those two. Wow. This is rather like 50-50. Be loved by all or be respected by all? I don't know. Becoming a character from any game lets you cheat a little because of how many anime characters also end up in games. That is true. That is true, Joey. Frick, main character is way too much work for a life I would choose. I'm particularly interested in Yuichi Katsugiri or Kiyotaka Ayanokoji. I don't know who either of those people are. Respected? It's still neither. What good is respect if you're in love? And what good is love without respect? So much love may breed jealousy between everyone. I choose respected. Respect goes further than love, and love has more negative, severe emotions. I am kind of leaning on respect as well. As much as I wish people liked me a lot more, I feel like love is a little strong, you know? Whereas respect, it's like, I can do a lot more with respect than love. Respect, it's more of a decision. You can earn love from common respect. Love freely given is love taken for granted. I kind of like that, saying Scaris. Love freely given is love taken for granted. I have no clue what to choose for this one. I'd say respect. And it looks like a lot of people agree as well. Have a lazy partner, have a stupid partner. Well, this sucks. I would rather neither, to be honest. Some people dox themselves as evil characters, I like it. Stupid. Easy. Stupid partner, stupid partner. Stupid, I am a good teacher. Bimbo supremacy. I'd go lazy. I feel like with a lazy partner, like, what do they mean by lazy? Like, won't do anything? Or it takes a lot to, like, get them to do something. I'm also very patient. Feel girls save lives. Embrace, please. Those I'm with stupid shirts go hard, though. Yeah, but I don't know. It's like, what does it mean by stupid, too? Like, would a stupid partner be like a klutz or like a... Oh god. It's playing the copyrighted music. Oh well. Actually, no. I'm gonna restart the playlist. I'm gonna restart it because this is gonna get me copyright strike when I upload the VOD. It happened before. I want an equal. Lazy just doesn't want to do things. If they keep me fulfilled in other ways, I'm willing to pick up slack. Lazy partner over stupid for me. Just play the Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack instead? No, I'm not gonna play it, Maurice. Never. I got distracted by Piper and have been forgetting I need to cheat. Austin, no cheating. I'll take a lazy partner, both are meta. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Depending on like what they mean by stupid. You know, I wouldn't want to go out with someone and like they're like, I don't know. This is so hard. Okay, 3 hours, 30 minutes. Oh wow, you're right. Tell him to put ChatGPT on my diploma. Oh my god, Austin, please. But yeah, for me, I would probably pick lazy partner because that just means I probably have to push them a little more rather than have someone who's going to like mess things up a lot, you know? I wouldn't be able to respect a stupid partner and that's a failed relationship in the making. Probably, yeah. Live in a world with no caffeine, live in a world with no sugar. Well, I feel like we would cope without caffeine. We cannot live in a world with no sugar. Literally, it's like, would you rather like have a, you know, like a tired but like, you know, livable world, or a world where you literally cannot survive? Sugar. Oh, sorry. Sugar alternatives exist. I mean, that is true. But that says, like, live in a world with no sugar. Like, the sugar has never existed. It's been 1.5 hours since you said it would probably be 30 more minutes of stream. And did I say that? Oops. Another American moment. Do you need sugar to live? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think you need sugar to live. I don't like coffee, so it's an easy choice. No sugar means like a good portion of our bodily functions don't function, I wonder. A world that has run out of sugar is one with no sugar either, but it existed at some point. Chart it out, I'm gonna punch you and break your glasses. You never said that he's just gaslighting you. In fact, he said he'd go for 24 hours. Well, now I feel like you're gaslighting me. People can still discover sweetness in such a world. The caffeine, I need my desserts like he wants to go to Japan but can't eat all their dessert. What's the point? That is true. I would go, no caffeine world. What is this? Fight in an ancient war, fight in a modern war. I feel like in a modern war, you would die a lot faster compared to an ancient war. Am I wrong? Like in a modern war, you'll die from like a drone strike or something, and that's just like, you know, like instant death. Whereas in an ancient war, you're gonna get like stab wounds and stuff and die from like losing blood. Skira says ancient 100%. Also modern. Ancient war has higher survivability. Ancient wars are slow, horrible deaths by infections. In an ancient war, you can at least see what you're fighting. I guess that is true. You have a better fighting chance in an ancient war versus a modern war. Modern war death would be much more sudden. Modern war die faster but have a higher chance to survive with the medical advances. Ancient wars sound more painful. Ancient war had horrible deaths. Yeah, I don't think ancient war is like the play here. Modern war. Wow, people would say ancient war? And you can survive a lot more in a modern war, and we have way more, or we have some more rules now. Yeah, the Geneva Conventions and stuff. I have a chance to become part of the history, although the best choice would fight no war. Yeah. Ancient war would be so much cooler to distinguish yourself. Yeah, but if you die, you'll die really slowly. Would you rather be stabbed in the chest or shot in the chest and your armor plates catch the bullet? Yeah, I feel like... what is that? Modern war, 100% for me. Also, want to hear a scary fact? Sure. I have weapons and armor ready, sign me up. We talked about this earlier. We didn't have germ theory. I'd rather get drone striked by a PC Redditor instead of dying over 15 days of dysentery. Don't have a skill issue going to war that easy. I think the arms manufacturer selling weapons to both sides instead. If only. Have to kiss a random family member. Have to kiss a random stranger. Stranger might cause an interesting situation. I can kiss them on the cheeks. Yeah, it doesn't say where. You can kiss them like on the cheek. Worst crimes, but I think fighting in a modern war would just make me depressed because we should know better at this point. Well, now you're going a little... That's a little deep, Maurice. Is the random stranger my future partner? I mean, it could be. It's just random. I'm Latina, we kiss on the cheek every meeting. What's the thing here? I don't know if other families do this. I am... Well... In my family, we don't kiss each other at all. I feel like it would be a little weird kissing like a family member, like even on the cheek. What if you had to kiss them on the lips? If it was on the lips, absolutely. Like I would probably kiss a random stranger because I live with people. You know, I live with these people. I see these people often. If you have a large chest, I think somewhere around C cups, and your plate carrier isn't fit specifically for your chest, and a bullet hits it, your breast tissue will basically explode. Well, that's fun. Nothing like having my, you know, like my breast tissue exploding. Ain't nothing deep about the pointlessness of war. Family will never shut up about it if it's awkward. Yeah, I think I would kiss a random stranger. At least it's like once and done and I never have to look at them in the eyes again. We are not family. Oh my god, right, Ninja? You're a flat piper, so you'll be fine. I've been TMI about a lot of things. My cup size is something I don't think anyone needs to know. Hello, shameful one kiss stand. Not kissing family member. France and Italy in shambles right now. Buy energy, but we don't judge. Just go to the club, pick somebody, and see what happens. If you got charged with SA, I don't know you. Good luck. Yeah, I think a random stranger. A kiss on the cheek is basically a short hug. It's 2 kisses too, one on each cheek. Usually not even a kiss, just doing the noise or rubbing cheek. Viper just created a new list in Google Docs. No, you cannot choose who. Viper going through character development, realizing when chat does not need to know something. Yeah. Maybe this year I won't be as TMI as last year. Live stream your entire life for everyone to see. Anyone around you can hear your thoughts for the rest of your life. Yeah, live stream. Oh my god, I have so many intrusive thoughts. I cannot live with people knowing that, like, I thought of stabbing them, like, in some way, shape, or form. I mean, family-wise. Anyone can hear my thoughts for the rest of my life, keep myself honest. I'd rather, like, have no privacy than, like, have people, like, see my deranged thoughts. I feel like I worry about that now. Sometimes I think of, like, a random thing and then someone looks at me funky and I can't help but think, like, did they hear me? At least the game, both choices are horrible for me. It's okay, Viper, I'll just write a song about you in the key of B flat instead. Yeah, you're gonna die. People hearing my intrusive thoughts would be dangerous for me. Livestream 100%. That means folks see you use the restroom whenever you need privacy. It's fine, I'll get used to it. I won't get used to this though. It's 69. Always be late, always be unprepared. Well, to be fair, I'm both. Oops, I dropped something. 1 second. wonder what all intrusive thoughts Piper has had about us during streams. I think you're better off not knowing. I'm gonna be honest. Always be late and prepare even more. Oh my god, that's so true. I think always being late but being prepared is way better than being on time but being unprepared. Late, better late than unprepared. I was sent here to look for an upcoming Hall Eye member. Oh, how can we find you suitable? Okay, so you are Jeller. Nothing wrong with being 5 minutes late as long as you have a 10 out of 10 presentation. Yeah, I feel like being late is way better then. Cool, I lose one. I choose to be late. After all, I'd be prepared to be late. I'd rather be a bit late and be prepared. Just call ahead. Being unprepared might waste more time than being late. People updated. She hates me because I chose fear and 100%. No, I don't, Kai. What do you mean? Where's perfect for Hololive? I am not. I am never joining any VTuber agency. It's just not possible. But yeah, I would always be late because always being unprepared is like a horrible idea. You can be fashionably late. Now she thinks, oh no. Who got you? But you said you want to join a VTuber group. Like an unofficial, like, friend group. Not like an actual, like, VTuber group as part of an agency or anything. And clear your mind meditation. I feel like Viper isn't with it enough to be in Hololive, if that makes sense. No, I 100% agree. I don't think I have, like, the chops to, like, what is it? To, like, be a part of, like, an agency or anything. It's so... You know, it takes a very specific type of personality and, like, creative skill and mentality in order to, like, be a part of, like, a rising or popular, like, VTuber agency. For me, you know, I'm kind of just, like, you know... I'm kind of just here, you know? Nothing is impossible. Well, I am very appreciative of your enthusiasm and optimism, Stuart Jeller. I love elves. Oh my god, Kai. I would cry if I ever joined a big agency because then I can't be hipster who likes niche things anymore. I am very niche. I am, like, niche within a niche. Would you ever get a manager? Probably not. I don't know what managers do. I can see you have potential, Piper. It's hard work. Yeah, it's a lot of hard work. And I probably do have, like, potential, but, like, I don't know. I kind of like the chill atmosphere vibes that we have now. And she's just here in the moment vibing. Exactly. I can work with a small indie agency at least. Not for everyone. We love our niche queen. If you're not averaging 1,000+ viewers, a manager is 100% pointless. I kind of have to agree. Yeah, I remember watching a video on it. I don't remember, it probably was from Giga. Ripper with knife ears would be 10 out of 10. That's never gonna happen, Kai. Never ever. Managers take 70% of your pay and sell you a good job. I don't see Piper signing up with a group. She's very much at her own pace type of person. Yeah. Have a bad body odor. Have bad breath. Honestly, these are both bad, but like... I don't know. The reason you hear about small VTubers having managers is because it's their boyfriend 9 times out of 10. Well, in that case, I'm never getting a manager. I'm never getting a boyfriend. Breath, can I just shut up? Bad breath, just don't speak. Your entire body stinks, or just your mouth. I think, having your entire body stink is, like, way worse than just having, like, a part of your body stink. Just never talk, bad breath, white. But you're right, your shiny eye is great in the dark, I guess. And thanks for letting me be an exception, Kai. I would take the bad breath, and I will have breath mints all the time to fight it. Black, I mean black. Okay. Yeah. I think a lot of people would choose black. Want to apply as your manager, Viper? Great Ninja, I love how you're just so you. Always be surrounded by people who are slightly too loud. Always be surrounded by people who are slightly too quiet. I feel like... I'm already surrounded by people who are pretty loud. But I wouldn't mind being surrounded by people who are quiet. I have to go to work now. Thank you for the stream, Vince Piper. But yeah, no problem. I hope you have a good rest of your day, Squire Buyer. Or Squire Bear. I said Squire Buyer. It's nice being the quiet one in a group of loud folks of our friends. I can't stand noise. I don't like loud people. This one hit too close to home for Piper. Too quiet, so it's always ASMR time. I wonder if Piper could figure out who each of us are just based off of text. I probably could. Not gonna lie. I just you seem pretty great from the first impression, but you're no elf girl. I hope you can live with that. Oh my god, Kai. I would never be an elf girl anyways. That'd be a fun stream idea. Take it easy, Skybar. Piper, do you remember that post of you not understanding what people are saying? Imagine that happening twice as often. And that is true. I would pick white because I already live this, not gonna lie. I love being surrounded by loud folks. I don't want being the loud one. Yeah, same. Wait, Kai, what's with that face? But I'd probably pick white. Wow. Be the quiet one versus be the loud one. This is hard. I want people to speak loud enough to hear over background stuff, but I also prefer calm and quiet. Stream idea, you're shown a bunch of messages from various streams and have to guess who they're from. Oh my god, that would be so... that would be so funny. Not gonna lie. My tinnitus is too bad for black, which was, I believe, like the loud or quiet people one. Get my humor, I like that. Well, I'm glad that I'm shaping to be an interesting person to you, Kai, despite not being an elf, because I personally do not like elves. I will never be an elf. I want nothing to do with them. Be locked in a small room with only water? That's just having a cold. I'm a stranger's puppet for a day. Be locked in a small room for a day with only water. Guys, I've already done this. I've done this before. You probably just remember who sent them. I've done black to myself before. White is nightmare fuel. This literally sounds like nightmare fuel. Black? Yeah, perfection can be scary, I know. Elves are not perfection. Be able to experience any book, movie, or TV show for the first time again. Be able to forget any embarrassing moment you've ever had. For me, it's black immediately. I don't care. Like, whatever, like, peak cinema I can watch again. I have so many embarrassing moments I want to forget. Now, this kind of hysteria is right up my alley. Piper, if I'm in my deathbed and you becoming an elf for a day would save my life, would you turn to an elf? Piccolo, I would be at the edge of your bed, hold your hand, and tell you I'm sorry that you have to die now. And then I'll probably pull the plug for you. The knife-eared Piper. Slanderous. 100% black. I think I should go now. Hope the rest of the stream is entertaining. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by the entire time. Or... the entire time. But, thanks for stopping by, Emerald. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I have some middle school memories that need Men in Blacking out of my head. Black, that's a superpower, but if you forget, you might do it again. No way. No, I need to forget. She says this like we don't constantly bring up her embarrassing moments. Nano forgetty spaghetti. I want to experience Shadow of the Colossus again in Terraria. I need to forget my embarrassing memories. They haunt me. I gotta ask now, what's your opinion on demi-humans monster girls? I do not like demi-humans and monster girls. Or like any inhuman or non-human character out there. I'm a very humanity first kind of person. I'm sorry, Kai. I'm sorry, it has to be this way, Kai. It has to be this way. Don't worry, chat, we'll teach about the jar every day for all of you. Eternity? Like that weird Adam Sandler movie about the short-term memory girl. Oh my god, I know that movie you're talking about. That one was really interesting. She can't spill what she doesn't know. I choose light. Reliving special times in media is based. Humanity first, and what are these MLP allegations? Your house of cards are crumbling? I don't know what you're talking about. Permit Hammer 40k. I'd rewatch Darling in the Franxx to re-solidify that I hate it with my entire being. That's actually kind of funny. Be a good friend though, and send them my way if you need any. Sure, Kai. If I ever come across like an elf, dwarf, goblin, what have you, I will be sure to send them your way, Kai. Be 10 times smarter than the smartest person, be 10 times stronger than the strongest person, smarter. That's a very obvious one. I don't really care about strength. I like intellect way more. Smarter? You know, like... At a certain point, there are diminishing returns with strength. Versus, like, you know, just being an all-around, like, super brain, like, brainiac. You would kill yourself if you're that smart, it's a fact. I mean, just think about what you can do, though. Before you, like, I don't know, game on yourself. Didn't need strength when you have a gun. On one hand, if you're already fairly smart, being strong too would be awesome. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm that smart, so I feel like being smarter would benefit me more than being like a... I don't know, like a super strong, you know, like klutz. You'd want the strength, Piccolo? Look at it like this, Viper. Us making fun of you for liking MLB doesn't cut as deeply now. Now what if you forgot all that? I see your point. But I also hate other embarrassing memories as well, and I want them all gone. Piper, send them my way. I need workers for the mines. Oh my god, Scarus. I'll send the dwarves your way. On the other hand, being super smart is way better. So smart, or just be smart enough to not kill yourself easy. Imagine what you could do, but you wouldn't. But you could. It's the fact that you could that I think is way better. Would it be different if we got the strength and powers of the Omni-Man? Probably, yeah. Save your spouse, save your child. This would depend on who my spouse is. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if it's Leon Sex Kennedy, we can always start again. There's a connection between how smart someone is and how sad someone is, by the way. Like, the smarter you are, the sadder you are. Holy child. Smart is real world superpower. Strength gets you test subject treatment. If you're smart, you can become rich. Silence. Strength, I think I have more stamina, ability to physically help folks, and sometimes ignorance is bliss. Also, smart doesn't equate to wisdom. I guess that is true. Can always just make another child. But if I did have them child, depends if they gave me the egg from eating a carrot. Yes. I shall wait for the time to run out. Child and my spouse would agree and do the same if it would be me. You can become rich either way. First, there shouldn't, or probably wouldn't be a child, but I think your partner would hate you for letting the child die. I guess that is true. I would save the child because, like, if I save the spouse, they would forever hate me for letting the child die. Yeah, and then we kind of just like divorced at that point. In the end, you'd lose both. Hard enough to find a spouse. Don't know what a spouse is, but I'm Vicky Cheese, just so you know. Oh, well, a spouse is just like a husband or wife. Yeah. Realistically, yes, you would pick the child. Maybe the kid is a little bastard. Must be failing the hunter's exam. Have one ear but 3 eyes, have 3 ears but 1 eye. I can have like... Oh my god, that would be so annoying though. Okay, that means I've been a polygamy. That annoying. Remind me, correct me if I'm wrong, but a polygamy is like when there's like multiple partners, right? Parents protect and would die for the children, always has been this way. I guess that's true. It sucks to lose a spouse, but the pain from losing a child is unfathomable. I mean, maybe it's like my personal bias. I do not like children, but maybe it would be different if like I had, like if that was my own child, you know? And no symmetry gone. But what if I wanted that life insurance payment? Correct on polygamy? I've got bad eyes and bad ears, 3 eyes. You can close 1 eye if you have 3. You don't have depth perception if you only have 1 eye. That is true. I feel like... And it's not like your hearing gets better anyways. So like... 1 ear but 3 eyes. I would just rip the 1 eye out. And I'm almost back to normal. I don't think you should rip it out. That sounds... very... scary. You don't like children, but it's your child. Yeah. It's my child. So I guess I'll do the responsible thing and save him. Unlocking my 3rd eye. I don't know, Piper. I've seen people say they don't want or like children and switch up hard when they hit late 20s. No, I don't think I'm a child kind of person. Not gonna lie. Children, like hate me. Only be able to kiss your spouse, only be able to hug your spouse. Hugs are more important than kisses. Kiss, the song goes kiss, kiss, fall in love, not hug, hug, fall in love. Only be able to hug, John, fork, fly high. Define kiss. I'm gonna assume kiss is like anything to do with the mouth. Like you can French kiss, you can do a little peck as a kiss, but all of those would go under kiss. Whereas like only hug would be like, you know, wrap your arms around. On the lips or in general? I think in general, like kiss your spouse. What age do you consider child? Like under 12 or something different? I think it's like under 12. Someday I'll have kids. Probably. Wouldn't doubt it. I'm not a child person either, but if my partner says she wants a child, then I'm becoming Papa Tinker. Oh my god, Papa Tinker. That's a little funny to say. I can live without hugs, fuck her up, baby blue. Only be able to kiss? I would probably... I don't know. I don't like physical touch that much, but I also think kissing is a little... You know, like, bleh. I feel like this is the lesser evil, like for me. I will say, by the way, the stream is reaching close to 4 hours, so I'm probably gonna do probably like 2 more Would You Rather questions and then wrap up stream. Only hugs then, because it saves physical interaction in general. Yeah, I feel like hug is like more convenient, a lot better. But I can't stop watching myself shoot those guns. It's just so satisfying. It is pretty cool watching like you shoot guns as well. And dang, 4 hours. I take only hugs. Like a lot of the longing people want for kids could probably be solved, whether A, adopting the millions of orphans, or B, volunteering. Remember when the stream was supposed to be 3 because of voice? That's why streamer. That is true. I totally forgot to like end stream an hour ago. I can send you a whole YouTube channel of first-person POVs if you'd like. Sure, you can send them like as a playlist in the Discord in the media section. Hugs, cuddling, sitting, feeling the warmth of your partner as you sit in companionable silence. Can show your love without kisses, but it gets hard without touching bodies. I think so. Yeah. I can't be in a relationship if my significant other isn't dapping me up. Oh my god, honey. Do the voices in the head, please. Now this is a would you rather? What kind of question is that? Be hunted by a cult with modern weapons, be hunted by a pack of lions. I feel like being hunted by a cult with modern weapons would just make your death a lot, because very clearly, you are not surviving either of these. You're being hunted by a pack of lions, you're dead. You're being hunted by a cult with modern weapons, you're also dead. Cole, let me grab my M4. Would you rather be hunted by us or exploded from lions? Pack of lions give up easier. I'm Biggie Cheese, I'll eat the lions. Oh my god, Mia. What's with you and Biggie Cheese? Lions don't have guns. Easy. So I guess no weapons for the lions. I'll take the cult then. Well, I feel like with lions, it's like if they do catch you, you're gonna die a very painful death versus like, I don't know, just being shot and then dying. Just wait for the ATF to use psychological warfare and the crazy people with guns. I don't know nothing about Biggie. Pack of lions and modern weapons, including stuff like radar, heat visions, goggles, etc. means you're screwed. I feel like you're screwed either way. I would personally want like a faster death. Think about it, lions are ambush predators. They won't hunt you for long. So lions easy. Okay. If it's like implied that you get to like you can escape from them, then I'd pick lions, but if you're guaranteed to die, then I would pick the cult. But assuming that we can kind of like escape, then I'll pick lions. The police officer at the start of Resident Evil 4 didn't die quickly. That is true, actually. No, Tinker, you're so right. You're so right. Actually, lions, 100%. I do choose the cult too. You also can get guns, and I don't know if weapon includes the entire arsenal. Plus cult logistics is probably not that logical. Can outrun lions, humans can outrun every animal on the planet, and it's not even close. Lions don't open, or can't open doors, so I'll take my chances with them. Oh my god, you're so true. You can run into like a house or a building, and the lions can't get you anywhere. I'm sure to die, then also lions. Lions kill to kill and do it quickly. Humans absolutely cannot outrun every animal. LMAO, where did that even come from? Have the ability to erase any memory from your mind. Have the ability to implant any false but happy memory. Literally this. This is literally just the... What is that? This is literally just the, like, embarrassing memories one, because I would just erase every embarrassing memory. Or, like, every, like, poorly, like, or poor friendship I've had in the past. Like, why would I implant false memories if they never happen? Yeah, it's left for me. I don't want fake memories because then that's a slippery slope to not knowing what's real anymore. All you have to do is survive for 8 seconds and Cheetahs will overheat. It's not the that's not me schizo posting, by the way. That actually happened in 1998 LA. At least the cults do it for stupid reasons, like I may die, but these idiots will shortly after drink Kool-Aid laced with arsenic. Can you do the Mr. Loba Loba? I have no idea what that is. Right is worded so you can do it to anyone. Right, yeah, because outrunning a cheetah at full speed for 8 seconds is just that simple. What if you, like, run at them and then you jump over them like those, like, jumping, like, thingamabobs in, like, gyms and stuff? It's Biggie Cheese song. I still don't know who Biggie Cheese is. I think erasing memories would be a lot more useful, but if you could implant false but happy memories in other people, I feel like I don't know. I don't like the false part, you know? I don't want to implant fake memories either. If you can erase any memory, you can choose to make up a false but happy memory to replace it and act like it's real. Trader doesn't even know who's Mr. Bombastic. I don't know Mr. Bombastic either. Also, if you see it, you can literally just start running the opposite direction. Oh my god. Implanting false and happy memories could grant you so much power. Jesus. Always be constipated, always have diarrhea. Well, this is a horrible one to end it on. A little fact, but animals actually freaking hate hunting. They aren't faster than a cheetah, not even faster than a bear. Most animals hate getting hurt. They might eat today, but a wound will kill them in a week. So they tend to be very cautious. I mean, she's already a doom-scrolling zoomer, so some of her memory functions are already F. White, black is deletion, happy but worthless, only useful for stealing from victims. Hello, what a great one to end on. Both would kill you slowly and eventually. I feel like diarrhea is better than constipation because with constipation, you can literally feel it like building up inside of you. Whereas with diarrhea, it's just like, you know, at least it's getting out of you. Let's just eat Taco Bell, 4th meal, and that will clear up anything. You don't understand the barnyard band scene. I don't. My butt shall be a fountain. Constipated because I don't want to shit myself and wet my pants uncontrollably. I don't want it to be a mine. Constipation sucks, but diarrhea, you're always gonna have to go and drink lots of water. I mean, it says always be constipated, but laxatives do exist, so I guess you can control when you go. Diarrhea, you don't have the awkwardness of doing nothing in the bathroom and feeling like you're wasting other people's time. King Henry VIII versus the average peasant. MRE might stop the diarrhea. Constipation means you have to pull it out. I feel like with constipation though, you can just take laxatives and that'll solve the problem. Whereas with diarrhea, there's no way of like stopping you from having diarrhea. You know? I feel like with diarrhea, when you go, you have to go. Whereas with constipation, it's like, yeah, it'll be very uncomfortable, but at least you can pick and choose like when to take laxatives to like use the bathroom. I think I'm gonna pick constipation. Yeah. Loperamide stops diarrhea. I've never heard of that before. Loperamide. Always constipated, always? Yeah, but if you crap out 90% of your body weight, you'll die. Yeah, that's the thing. Diarrhea can have like dire consequences. I mean, both can, but like, I feel like this will kill you faster. Wow, 60-40 split. Sorry. I'm not gonna pick for this one because I need to end stream now. But also, it's just like, have an unlimited army of gnomes for eternity? Be a demigod? What is this question? Both affect how your gut bacteria absorbs nutrients probably. One is probably better than the other. It slows down bowel movements so the contents can thicken again. I feel like I still would take constipation. Probably. Piper, do you want a semi-automatic gun, a straight pull bolt action, or another normal bolt action tomorrow? I kind of like bolt actions. Like the... I don't know. I feel like I've seen plenty of like semi-automatics. Gnomes people underestimate eternity? Did Psycho Pebbles write these hypotheticals? I wouldn't doubt it. These are so wild. Piper heading out for work, but thanks for the wonderful stream. Yeah, no problem. I'm ending a stream right now, actually. Thank you, Pi. Well, for semi-automatic, it can either be a Garand or a modern AR-15. Oh my god, wait. Please, Garand. And gnomes, the Fae make useful servants and you don't need to feel bad when they die solely after being ripped apart when you tell them to wrestle lions. Maybe. This is literally, like, slavery. Not a good thing. I'll make sure the ping is nice and loud. And thank you, Austin. But yeah, I'll probably end stream here. Let me go ahead and switch back to my other screen. Oh wait, wrong one. Let me move that over there. Yeah. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the would you rather, like, little discussions. I might bring up would you rather again sometime in the future. But for a reminder, for Sunday stream, I'll go ahead and put up another poll inside the Discord for everyone to vote on like the next game that I'll play for Sunday. So we can drop the hardest gnome mixtape. This is a fun idea. It was fun. It's good food for thought. Yeah, I'll post my random picture so you can look at it real quick. But yeah. So, thanks again, everyone, for watching me today, for joining me. And Sunday, I hope whichever game you guys vote on, I hope it'll be fun and enjoyable for everyone who does decide to join. But yeah, thanks everyone for, oh my god, I'm like losing track of my thoughts. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining me today, and I will see you all Sunday. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And yeah, behave yourselves and make sure you get plenty of rest. But yeah, alright. Bye everyone. Bye-bye.